Hello, hello. Alrighty. Hello, Sudan. Hello, Pedro. Alright, time for Wardens. While that's loading up, let me go poke the DMs and see if there's anything I need to know. Hello, Ames, are you free?
Yeah, what's up?
Is there anything I need to be aware of coming in today for spirit-related things?
No,
Okay,
don't think so.
okay, thank you. How was my day off? Well, I'm feeling a lot better than I did yesterday. You're making it not feel cold. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yesterday, I have been suffering from, I'm pretty sure is food poisoning, at least in some level. And I have been dealing with that. It's not fun. Yeah. Cute nerd. Come here, you. Love you, Vevs. Alright. I will see you in there.
Okay, there we go. You too.
Have fun. So, yeah. I have been dealing with intense stomach cramps from gas and shit, and it has not been pleasant. I feel a lot better though today, but it's still persisting. Yeah. So, at some point I will probably, like, mute stream to munch on a couple, like, antacid pills to help out with that. Yeah, just hope this goes away soon, because it's really annoying. It is very frustrating. Alright. Keep this music going for a while. Heal magic is only an RP? I know, right? Right then. Let's get to it.
Back on the ship, people would rate burping.
Hey, Skylar.
Yes.
Hey, Thomas.
How are you doing, Jasmine? But yes, I'm
Doing all right.
aware.
Hi, Leilani.
Hello.
It's hard to figure out
How are
what to
you?
do with it. I
Not wet.
care for Lynn.
I said, how are you?
At times, I have to work with other
Not wet.
people.
Lavani is not wet. Not raining right now.
Oh,
Happy Lavani.
I see why. Fair enough.
Hi. What doing?
I need to find Vincent.
Just getting started for the day.
Oh,
I will
okay.
let you know that she is
Pretty.
comfortable with the idea
Look,
that you
little
have
pony.
fake friends
Mhm.
and talking about people and that. She's just
Introduce yourself.
concerned with
all that. Make sure nothing bad is happening.
she's just concerned with the idea
Busy day. Lots of people.
that
Erbo's sick.
so
Got medicine for,
she told
but
me
won't take.
that one time
Of course not. Why am I not surprised?
One time you invited
Said we'll
her,
come after.
but you
Currently
wasn't,
brooding.
you invited her to a long place.
I see some new
Okay,
faces in
bye-bye
town,
now.
too.
Yes, at least 3.
Oh.
Actually 4. That one too, right there.
But
If anyone.
she He is a bit
And then quiet dear one there with book. Can't talk.
if
Name
it's
Elise.
Hmm.
Behind Zila butt.
Amelia's a colleague. She pays to stay. I
Fair
offer
enough,
her
fair
protection.
enough.
She helps pay his rent. She either sleeps
All
in the
right.
library on top of a stack of books, or I give her a place to have a bed. I'd give
Well
her a
then,
place to have a
I shall
bed.
see you later,
I
Leilani.
can tell you, sitting on books isn't that comfortable.
Okay, bye-bye. Have fun.
You
We'll
too.
make sure Erebos doesn't have
My name is
Ava.
Sophie.
Hey, Jasmine.
How's things?
So far, so good. I mean,
Oh,
nothing's
I
exploded, and
apologize, I did not hear
and
that.
surprised enough, I've been bombarded by everyone yet, given the news.
Oh,
I see.
fair, fair. Keyword yet. I will make that prediction
keep
now.
that
It
in
probably will happen at some point.
Oh, that I'm aware of.
I have.
But if it means it can get him some rest, I'm more than willing to take that burden.
Fair enough. He does deserve it.
Perhaps if I get tired.
More than you think, yeah.
Have you told Sasta about him?
About who?
Tyrion.
Yes, I have. Yeah,
Okay.
I did. I just asked him. I just asked her about that if she could help him out.
Okay, good.
So hopefully he'll be able to rest a little bit easier.
Hopefully. At least without nightmares, that's
will
for
try
sure.
To make it sack.
According to the record, it appears that 10 guild
Yeah.
gold is empty.
Mhm.
That's my hope at the very least.
Yeah. Have you seen Triel or Celine about?
Okay, no one lives there, so someone's squatting there at the moment.
I haven't seen either of them, to be quite honest. Yeah,
Alright.
sorry.
No worries. Eris, I don't. Have you seen Eris either, or Money?
No, I haven't seen either of those, actually.
All right. Well, I guess I'll find them eventually. Hey, Celica.
Things was we can't
Unfortunately, they
look
need
at
planks.
property unless
Yeah, as far as I know, but I haven't quite.
Wait, that's not even going to be
So hopefully you'll catch them. I mean, they're fairly
nature
they're fairly obvious when they need to be seen when they're around. So
True. Oh, and it's raining again.
They are there, they would know that I told someone. Yes.
That works.
Sure.
it helps a bit.
Can I just
Yeah.
hand your base?
And there you go.
a crate of apples.
Do you want to
I just deal with it because I can just dry myself off. It's not that big a deal for me.
It'd be great if I could have the whole
Sorry,
thing.
just-
Wind magic things.
I don't exactly have that luxury.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I'm just used to fighting in worse situations.
Fair and same.
One piece, someone who knows.
one, maybe
Wilbur,
two
that Wilbur
apples,
doesn't
not a
know,
whole
who's
crate.
probably
rest
squatting
of them.
at the moment. And one of
Why
the-
are you wearing your helmet, Lieutenant?
To make sure to alleviate some of my hair getting sopping wet.
Downright afraid of pies, in fact.
Why are you scared of rain?
It's great.
Well, the thing is, I can work in this weather.
How much?
I fought a little war more than a few times, but so it's not the worst I've dealt with.
It's a gift from my mom. It's the best shit. It's great.
It definitely serves its purpose. I just would rather not have to dry off my hair every single time.
Oh, you coward. Wet hair is the best feeling ever. I've never had hair, so I'm just going to assume here.
It's a little bit. It's annoying, but it is nice when it's like
Well, you
you're
get to be
actually like in a
wet
shower or something like that.
for
Then it's
longer.
nice, but you know,
What's a shower? I've only heard of bathtubs.
you're
Yeah, I
standing
don't-
when you're standing in the rain, basically.
Although sometimes, you know, you have to do it.
Get rain
I see.
showered
Can you have
upon.
one inside?
I have no idea.
Could
Day.
I was gonna ask, are we doing training today?
Teacups, you know, just
Like,
Do you require? If you want to train, I'm more than happy to
can I
facilitate
haze the
something.
new guy?
Don't like you saying that right in front of me.
I very obviously
No,
stated it
thanks.
very loudly so you knew what's coming. Whether she says yes or no, it's happening.
Respectfully.
Thanks.
I appreciate that.
It worked on Lens. It's gonna work on you.
I mean, at least he's upfront and honest about it.
Yes, yes, this master coffee.
No lying to the guards.
Better that I know that it's coming.
Well, if you want to
knows that
do
it's
a
coming.
bit of a trainer spine, I'm more than happy to do something here. If you want, I've got nothing going at the moment.
I didn't know about right now. I was just wondering if we did do trainings, because
We do. Usually early morning routines. I usually get up. When I watch
Hey,
you, I
Blake.
usually get up pretty early and do exercises, regiments with assault and whatnot.
I will find my way there eventually. Still got a lot of people to introduce myself to, and a couple of blacksmiths to talk to. But
Remind me again which. Remind me again. It's alright.
Gerald, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure, Gerald.
As I say, got a strong grip. Broke my hand.
My apologies. Not the intent.
Well,
I heard you mention that you had nothing to do.
Not at the moment, but that changes minute by minute.
Right, you want to figure out what to do with our prisoners?
Sure. Yeah, we can.
I was going to do a Tyrion, but he's got his day off, so.
Yeah, no, that's.
Are those still the ones that you told
Yeah,
me
we can.
about, Ava?
Yes, those are the two.
Yeah, see, when I quit the guards, I kind of hoped that these guys would figure it out, but now that I'm back, like, in a position of, like, authority, kind of, I guess it's back on me, so.
Funny how that works, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny how that works.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to go to Tyrion's office or something?
Yeah, let's go ahead and we can meet there.
Cool. Alright.
Alright, let's see. Nope, not there. Okay, well, Celica, what are you doing?
I'm leading people to Arvos.
Why?
Because they want to know.
Come on, we have to go find him. Let's go, let's go.
My movement is average.
Huh, okay. Right. Hey, Amelia.
I'm sure she'll
Hey, Tom.
be back soon. Hello, Miss Jasmine. I need to go and find escaping Mr. Gobby. Hello. Gotta return one of his marbles. Apparently he's doing
Up on the wall, last I just saw him.
somewhere.
He's flying
We'll
around.
wait around the front and see if he's.
6 fingers.
Yes, he does seem to do that, doesn't he?
Mm,
I'll just keep this on me. We'll see. Thank you, Miss Jasmine.
of course.
Oh, goodbye, Miss Tell.
And then the rest tried to figure out what was
Bye-bye.
happening and thought he was
How are you doing, Tel?
And they held him down.
Waiting.
So it's not much
Oh,
of being beat
what you
up
waiting for?
more.
Sally.
Unfortunate misunderstanding.
Sally disappeared.
Ah, okay.
Wait for Sally to come back.
As for me, I just don't think
Fair
I'd be
enough.
prying into too many people's personal lives as a guard.
How have things been for you lately?
I'm here to defend it if need be, not to solve magical, cursed, or those that do not want to listen to the law or reason.
Food good.
Fix their problems.
Oh, that's good to hear at least.
Not hungry. A little hungry now, but we'll wait.
Out of curiosity, have you seen Triel around?
What is a trio?
Purple-skinned elf.
No.
Okay. Alright, I'll go out and see if I can find her then.
Double-edged sword.
See you around, Tal.
An interesting predicament since they are the ones who voted those people in power. And if there are enough of those who didn't like it, well, ask them what action did they take to choose otherwise. To vote for who was the magistrate or who was the mayor.
Hey,
That
Eris.
is their issue.
Hey, Hatter.
Good afternoon.
Ah.
Open a box.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
Of course. Miss Manny did most of the work, though.
You both did a wonderful job.
I hope it fits.
I believe that it will. If it doesn't, well, I will come back and I will make sure, and we can take care of things with that.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, Eris. I hope
Yeah,
you've
of
been well,
course.
by the way.
Yeah, I've been alright.
Well, if Kai's around later, see about having that tea.
That sounds good, yes.
Alright, I'll see you later then. Right. One less thing we need to worry about. Right. That's done. Okay.
He runs the library.
Thomas is over by the blacksmith, I believe.
Last I saw him, he was over by the blacksmith, yeah.
Spirit person?
Hi.
Ah, there she is.
I'm not. Okay, what do we do now?
Oh, Sally.
Sally. Oh,
What
sorry.
are we doing?
Oh, did you get the things for? Oh yes. I'll scan it to him right away. Thank you so much for giving this for him. Make sure he takes it.
He needs to drink
Oh.
half of it
Oh, I
orally
need to
and
go
then
talk to
pour
someone.
the other half on his wounds.
Bitch.
Oh, is that
Got it.
Is that
Let's
the
go
medicine
find
for
Erebus.
Erebus?
We have to give him his medicine.
The last time I
No,
saw him, he was over by the
there.
dock.
Also,
let's go,
Sally.
He's gotta take his fucking medicine.
Sally. Tell was looking for you.
Yes, I'll get to tell right after this.
Okay. Ah. Hey, Triel.
Hello.
How are you?
I heard you outside, but I was talking to Snowbell.
Oh, you're fine.
I'm good.
She throws an apple at you.
Danke?
Easy breakfast, I guess? I don't know.
I guess. I mean, glad I had Barkala training. Why did I even remember that? I should have. Why did I trust it?
To be fair, it's silica, so I don't necessarily think that's gonna be anything bad.
Fair. Did you need something?
Uh,
I am open for a bit. Oh, right. We do need to figure out the
yeah.
that.
Mm-hmm. I did some research last night and seeing how we can work on the plan idea that we have. So I can share those notes with you later. Well, to be honest, it's still foolhardy, but it's better than the alternative, I feel.
Yeah, also the dome idea, making it a large circle, is impossible.
Shit.
The dome will be mainly for the medical people on the side.
Hi, Skylar.
Oh, how did I click it?
What did you did?
Can I ask you?
Can
I ask?
blind?
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a quick question?
If it's about the illusion, I am working on it. I tried light and dark, but
It's
it didn't
not.
seem to. Oh, then go on.
So, what's the word? Do you know, sister?
Yeah. Church. One who runs the
She's,
church.
yeah, she's, actually, wait. Actually, no. I think she's already got it covered. Well, if not, I would like to ask, do you have any I know you have experience of, like, jewelry and that, but do you know, like, how to work with volatile, like, crystals and that? Because that is something Sister is looking to need help with.
Is the volatile crystals as in mana crystals or something else?
I suppose just volatile in general, like, things that can fight back, I suppose.
I
Or could
mean,
be
I've
lethal.
worked with mana crystals a lot, so the magma one specifically I work with the most, and jewels. So, they do tend to explode if they fuck up. But I'm careful. Fine details are my specialty.
Well, I suppose if you see Sister, she's around the blacksmith right now, but if you see her, you can just ask her if she still needs help with that.
Yeah,
Okay, thank you. That's all I wanted to say.
You do look lovely in that.
Thank you. Ronnie made this for me.
It looks good.
It does. Looks nice and toasty.
Yes, it is. I've never worn anything this quality before. But anyway, I shouldn't gush about myself. You two continue our conversation.
Take care.
Honestly, surprisingly, the cold has never actually gotten to me usually. In my years in Erin, I always just wear this.
Doesn't usually get to me either. And
My
I've been in
previous
Irie.
rank of my enemy. That might affect me.
Irie does a little bit, but I found ways to help mitigate that. So it's like, it doesn't bother me, so.
I don't know. It might just be the from Zool. Maybe I have a slight magma bit in me. Who knows?
Yeah,
I never
maybe.
use it. I never really tested to see if I have that affinity.
Don't question it, Rune.
I don't care. I don't think I ever needed it. The Dark Elevist would always use it to forge things with magma. Very interesting forging style. It works. The lava forges were definitely a lot easier to use than any of the things I have here now.
Understandable.
But did you want to start on that now? Or
Sure, while we have time.
Yeah. So, my idea was essentially, obviously, all of these spirit runes,
Mm-hmm.
or spirit parts, you could leave them the same, maybe make them a bit easier for, capacity-wise. Basically, make them able to withstand more.
Hmm.
But on my end, I was thinking of adding, instead of making runes that do the same thing, which would probably take weeks on weeks. I was thinking of utilizing runes that amplify. Specifically, a rune would be connected to a spirit rune, as I call them, it makes it easier. The sigils that you make for the spirit things, and it would specifically amplify that part of the spirit circle. And we would make a separate secondary circle all around the runic circle or the spirit circle, and it would be just a runic circle that amplifies whatever is inside of it. Whether or not it would work is completely different, but
I mean,
from my
we
understanding, it does. You did just use mana to power the spirit circle, so amplifying it should also work.
Yes, it should. I've never actually tried it that way, interestingly enough. But yes, the theory would be sound enough to... it should work in that manner.
The only problem we might run into is overloading the existing runes, which is why I would ask they be increased in capacity, mana withstanding, basically all of these safety measures essentially a rune normally has.
Right,
capacity, strength, yada yada.
So, the good thing about spirit runes, I guess we'll just call it that now, makes it easier. The good thing about spirit runes, at least the ones that I utilize, they can take a lot. I mean, hell, when we were dealing with the you-know-what down in the basement, you were pouring mana into those constantly. They can hold a lot. It is pretty much limited only by how much the person channeling can expend. So in the sense of an amplification, that shouldn't necessarily be a problem, but we could adjust the runes accordingly just to be on the safe side, just to not leave anything to chance.
True. The other idea I had was giving the spirit runes magical runic components within them. It might limit capacity, but it could increase strength. But it would also probably limit uses. Rather than being a circle that can be channeled into, it might be limited to however many uses a crystal could withstand. But we only really need to use it, hopefully, once, so that shouldn't cause issue. But it might cause issue if it needs to be used for other things.
Right. That could work. Here's the main problem now. It's how do we get the circle around Gallo at that point, right?
Our best idea currently would be replace what they're going to try to do with this runic schematic. Or make a spell to burn into the ground the moment he falls down. Rather than having to draw it, have a scroll or something to cast it, and just to make the shape, not the spell, to cast it and make the shape on the ground for you.
That might actually be better. That might actually be better. Because in that regard, right, these runes would not necessarily be drawn normally. They'd be magically created. So unless the person knows how to magically dispel the runes, and those runes are not necessarily would be easy to dispel in the first place, that would actually give us ample enough time to try and do it.
If we could also just simply make the circle out of light magic as well.
I can do that.
We could literally make the spell that we use flavored toward whatever spirit you are trying to banish by oppositing its
I should be
element.
able to do that.
I guess the best way to put it. I might have difficulty with it as dark, but I think it'll be fine.
I have light and wind. Ooh, I just had an interesting idea.
Yeah.
The spell, we make the spell, right? We set it up so it works through a scroll. We channel magic into the scroll, both at the same time. The scroll will activate the spell. The spell creates the circle around Gallo, or in a predefined circle. And Gallo's pretty damn big, so we should make it at least big enough to, from point of where we're casting it to encircle, hopefully everything. But
probably about the size of a house.
Right. We utilize the three elements we have between us. Light magic to create the runes, wind magic to denote how fast the runes complete and travel, dark to hide it, or to obfuscate it.
True. He wouldn't look for his own element.
Exactly. Plus, if someone else sees what is happening, they may misconstrue it as something Gallo is trying to do. But then again, that might backfire. But at the same time, if we can hide the rune symbols themselves, so that anyone who looks at it doesn't actually see the symbols, we hide it within the shadows. Pseudo-illusion.
I could also probably just make it completely hidden. The only way to detect it is if people have magic scanning.
Right. That might actually work that might be the best way we could do this.
Right, so creation, speed, concealment. Any other extra little tidbits about this spell? Because it's getting a bit complicated now.
I think at that point, if we added any more, I think it would be too complicated. The only thing remaining would be to how do we get enough mana to complete the spell. Ayla can do so, but Ayla might be busy trying to.
That's just how it is. I'm just kind of stupid.
I would say you find one other person we can trust with wind. Thomas
Thomas could do it. If we can pull Ayla, Ayla would be the
dark.
Yeah, if we can pull Ayla, Ayla would be the biggest boon we could get to try and complete this spell. Our reserves are massive, to say the least.
What about doesn't Delilah have light?
She does, yes. Though her light, I believe, from what it sounded like, it comes from her absorbing the sunlight.
Ah, so it might be different.
But
it could also be mana, which would mean a fight in the day.
Here's the problem. Doesn't
it?
No, not even just that. The last time Gallo was summoned and fought here in the arena, as soon as he was summoned,
it was at night.
The day turned to night immediately.
Yeah, right.
He changed it to night immediately.
Do we have anyone who gets their mana from the moon?
Maybe Nikeus? But I haven't seen her in a long while. She is a moon elf.
Shit.
That would be a question for Tyrion. Let's see where she's at.
Is Tyrion just Earth?
Dark and Earth now.
He could help with the concealment, but he'll be fighting.
Tyrion would also be vital to pull into this plan too.
But, yeah.
We need to talk to him about it anyways, but today is his day off.
What are Cordrin's affinities?
Cordrin's? I don't know. He's a
And
golem.
Basil's.
Cordrin's a golem. I know that.
Yeah.
But I don't know what his
But they have
affinities
affinities, though.
are. Right. I'm not sure. But Basil's going to be helping us with the
I'm curious
banishment
on-
as well.
Okay. That is good.
Mm.
What are her affinities? If I were to guess, wind.
You know what? Let me see if I can find at least Cordrin, and I'll bring him here. I'll be right back. Write it down,
Yeah.
and we can see where we can go from there.
Right.
I'll be right back as soon as I can. Let's see. Ah.
Well.
Hey, Kai. Kai.
Oh, hey there.
Hey. If you're down in a bit,
You stand
tea
by
time?
each other. You guys look eerily the same.
Not really.
You're floating a tiny bit.
Yeah.
There you are.
You down for tea later?
Yeah, that works.
All right. I need to find Cordrin. Have you seen him recently?
No, I just about walked into town. No.
All right.
Haven't really seen much people yet.
Okay. Let me see if I can go find him then. All right. I'll come and try and find you later. Try and take care of some...
Sounds good.
Actually, Kai, what are your affinities? Remind me. Uh-oh. You're good. You're good. Oh, maybe.
Okay, I gotta look over here. Oh,
Okay.
sorry, what was the question?
What are your affinities again? Remind me.
Fire and light? Why you ask?
Might need your help with something. I'll fill you in later over tea.
Sounds good to me.
Alright. Let me see. Hey, Ava. Or Evie. Brain.
Hi.
Have you seen Cordrin?
There you two are.
No, I was looking for someone in particular because I was gonna speak to the dog.
Hey,
and
lovely.
I'm gonna speak to. My face froze. I'm having a headache day.
Understood.
I was gonna find the doctor, and I was gonna talk to the doctor about this thing, but they up and disappeared on me like 2 seconds after I said I was gonna need this.
It always happens.
It always happens.
Alright.
That's okay. I will figure it out.
He's dying.
He is very much dying. Oh no. Alright, I'll leave you to
Poor
it.
man.
It's good to see you, by the way, Lily. Alright.
Was meant to represent Monday.
There is no flavoring to it. Pretty bland.
Shoot.
Maybe mix it up with like maltballs
Do you
or
know
something
what to
like
go
that.
look for him inside the Avengers Guild building? Perhaps you can find him there.
Have any of you seen Cordrin?
That helps.
By chance?
Not recently.
No,
No,
not really.
recently either.
A large number of guards
Seems there's a
leaving
lot of
someplace.
activity.
Yeah, I noticed.
Fishing?
Yes, I'm wondering.
Oh,
Fishing. Oh, I forgot
fishing.
the fishing.
Okay. Yeah, I need to find Cordron. Okay. Hey,
Honestly,
Snowbell.
Early
If
this
that's,
morning.
if that's what the gods being scrambled for or wanting to do, I'm fine with that. I would much
Look,
rather
I'd be
deal
more
with
concerned.
small things.
Alright.
I'd really be more concerned if they scrambled and didn't tell you. They go off to go fight something, and well, where's the captain? I don't know. You know,
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Strange.
Can work.
Oh,
No. Okay. Hmm. That's weird. Okay.
you have a home recently in Amazon?
Hmm. Well, wherever Cordron went, I can't find him.
So, while you were gone, I had a thought. If we can manage it,
Hmm.
lightning might be better than wind. For speed.
Okay. That
If
does
we
make
can find
sense.
someone with lightning.
Hmm.
That is the problem. That is one of the rarer affinities due to you know where it is.
Celine kind of has it, but it's uncontrolled.
I could probably give her something temporary that might break, that could give her temporary control for at least casting something.
Hmm.
As long as there's a catalyst. I did make her that rune on her axe that lets her channel it through her axe.
Right.
She knows how to channel it apparently, but she doesn't seem to be able to cast it properly.
Yeah, yeah. She's the only one that I
So
know of
could
that
work.
has it, off the top of my head.
Hmm.
We do have we do have a couple people I could ask for light affinity if we need to. Kai.
We could ask Otto and I think Erebus for dark.
Hmm. What about Arvis? Doesn't Arvis have dark?
I don't know. They have ice wind.
Is it oh, it's ice and wind. Oh, okay. I thought he had dark for some reason. Okay.
9. Pretty sure they have wind. I hope so. That's the idea I gave them of how to fly. Wind
Oh,
magic.
fair enough. Okay. Kai might be able to help. He has light and fire. Eris could also potentially help. She has light, but I'm not entirely sure if she has a second affinity or not. I almost wonder if Cordron is lightning affinity. Or at least has it. But I haven't seen him, so
would
that's
be
the
useful.
problem. It would be. It would make sense of what he is, but...
I say for now, we go with wind, but we leave it the element open to be changed, which I can easily do because it's just a single rune.
Okay.
What element it utilizes is just a matter of changing the rune up a little bit, which is easy enough.
Okay.
Another thing I can do, should you wish, I can lock the rune out and the spell scroll out to only be usable by people we want. So people can't interfere.
That would
or
actually be a
mess with
really
it.
good idea.
It is something I figured out how to do uniquely over in Zul, and they're probably regretting getting rid of me.
That's actually a good
something no one
idea.
else has ever been able to do.
Yeah, that's actually a good
At
idea.
least to my understanding.
Because if
Right.
there is going to be interference, we don't want it to happen. And if we can mitigate that as best as we can do so. The only thing is if those we put on that little list are incapacitated, things might go bad.
I can always make addendums to the list on the fly. It's kind of what I do. It's just it would take me a minute or two to add someone. Removing someone, easy. Adding someone,
Yes,
different.
she will be in the tournament. Oh. There's Alessandre. Haven't seen her in about in a little bit. Hope she's doing alright.
Well, they're only able to be around for a bit, I've noticed. I just hope they're not convincing Snowbird of bad things. They've been staying in the Vale without Alessandre's protection for some reason.
Yeah, that's concerning.
It is. Also, that leaf on their head, it's actually on their head, not their hair. They feel pain whenever it's pulled on.
That's very concerning.
Indeed, I had the same reaction. It's just, I might have been a bit too hard on it. I don't know if it came off properly. I was worried and I cared. It's just, I might have made it seem like they were making bad decisions and they can't make decisions for themselves. I don't want to be.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see on that end. Okay, so... primarily what we need to do is we need to find a lightning user to make this a little easier for us. We know of one, but if we can find another, it would be better.
Right. Well, I can create a draft, or at least, or two, for a wind version and a lightning version. But I imagine they'll both look relatively the same. You probably won't be able to tell the difference unless you have a keen eye. Or just can read the runes.
I can't necessarily read that kind of runic script. I can read spirit runes very easily. I have to if I'm able to draw them.
Those are a bit more difficult for me. However, I have read of them. I don't have them memorized.
The thing with
Every
spirit
other rune
runes
I could have
is...
memorized.
The things with spirit runes, though, is that they can get a lot more complex very easily. Especially with what you're trying to do with
I've
them.
noticed. Anyway, shall we what to call God to draw up, make the draft, and see what we might need?
Go for it.
Oh my god, that was quick. Who's here?
Hi, Ames.
It's an Ames. So, what we're doing, at least what Triel's doing, is we thought of a idea for the banishment of Gallo. We thought of an idea of putting a spell on a spell scroll, a one-time use spell scroll, that would instantly create and conceal a spirit banishment circle. And the spell would use light magic to create it, wind or lightning to increase how fast it's created, to make it create faster, basically just speed it up, and dark magic to conceal it so that people can't see it or mess with it. And if that's possible, Triel with her passive is going to limit the use of it and the ability for people to mess with the circle itself to only people she designates with the runes because of her passive and how it works.
So, very concisely, explain to me the one thing that this rune does.
It creates a magic circle as quickly as possible on the ground.
And what does
using
magic circle do?
It's basically a
Magic,
twofold circle.
You can explain that.
It's a twofold circle. Basically two circles of runes. One is spirit runes meant for a spirit banishment spell of a superior spirit. The second is an amplification ring that will go and enhance the banishment spell. That is what the scroll is going to create, both of those at the exact same time, and then basically create.
Okay, so it's basically like faster, like it's like skip the setup kind of a
yes.
Yeah, it's a spell it's a one-time use spell for skip the setup, do this.
Yeah. So basically, create it as fast as possible, and then as soon as it's created, and while it's being created, it's concealed with the dark magic, so people can't see what's going on easily.
You can make a rune that will sort of auto-write the necessary things for a banishment type ritual, the other kind of spirit ritual, I forget.
Mm-hmm.
But what you can't do is make a rune that will also include the necessary components for that ritual, which often you need different kinds of elements represented, depending on what spirit it is you're summoning. So if it's an earth spirit, you might need earth.
Not summoning, banishing.
If you don't know what it is, then you use. Yeah, so it's the same principle.
It's the same principle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you know what spirit you're dealing with, then you can sort of prepare the things in advance, I suppose.
Well, it's Gallows.
It's Gallows, so.
Yeah. So you can prepare in advance, and what the actual effect of this will be is that it'll sort of skip the setup time of having to write the runes.
Okay.
But it won't provide you with components that you need.
That's fine.
That's exactly.
That's pretty much what we needed. Yeah, is missing. We don't. The component part was
In terms of enhancing, it won't necessarily enhance things, but you can craft the rune carefully so that you can be sure that there will be no mistakes. Right? You can make it like, imagine if you were preparing this in person with chalk.
So essentially, it's the circle in the middle is the same as always. It's the banishment without the components, and the external circle is just a circle that is, instead of amplifying the power, it's just guaranteeing success, essentially. In its creation.
It won't necessarily guarantee success, but it'll ensure that there are no mistakes.
In its creation. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, exactly.
No mistakes on our end.
Okay. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. So if you imagine you've seen Thomas do runes in the sand or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
He messes them up sometimes if he's not careful.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you're writing something down in cursive and you accidentally slip, you can ensure that won't happen because you're basically pre-writing.
Right. Okay. That makes sense.
And you'll be able to see the work before you do it. Yeah.
So essentially, we're creating a stamp and just placing it.
Yeah. Because Jasmine would provide the language of the runes and all of that with Triel's help, because she is teaching Triel. spirit things, spirit-related things. So between the two of them and combining their knowledge is how this is going to work, and
you said
creating
this
it.
would be a ring or pendant, or what would it be?
It would probably, it's a one-time use item, so it would probably destroy the item unless it's not one-time use, in which case tell me otherwise. It's either going to be on a spell scroll, so basically the paper burns up when it's
Okay.
cast, or the ring, or a silver ring that gets, or a gold ring that gets destroyed upon use.
Yeah, it would sort of burn or warp or distort it, such that it can't be used again.
Then, given Triel's minor strength, she put it on a piece of jewelry, which is her minor strength, which is yet to be figured out in full detail. Is she make anything she makes using any enchanted jewelry that she makes, specifically jewelry of her own making, is more mana efficient.
Okay, so it'll be more mana efficient.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be on the ring. The sort of necessity of essentially writing out the ritual on the ring, kind of in miniature, if you imagine it like that. Then it's like compressed and becomes uncompressed when you use it. Means that any spirit that sees or senses the ring will see and sense its function, because they'll be able to essentially see what's on it.
That makes sense.
Makes sense, yeah.
So, me personally not be there. Got it.
Yeah. Well, you'll have to be
If
there,
you
but like at a
physically hide
different.
it from them.
Yeah.
If you physically hide it from them, then presumably they won't really know. But if they see it, look at it, examine it, or unless they're
It would be like
actually looking for it, then.
Yeah, it would be like putting it in like your pocket and
So-
then like take it out, slip it on, and be like, channel the magic and create
yeah.
it as fast as possible.
So, Ori, for instance, if you showed it to him, it would probably take him a second, and then he would be like, "Oh God, no! What is this?"
Yeah, and the spell is basically going to be
answers your question.
Yeah, and so we're gonna the
Then
spell will
I
be
will
tailored.
take time to make that.
All right,
Hey, quick
There's a
question.
knock at the
Hi,
door.
Amelia.
Have either of you seen Elisande?
Veil.
They walked by. They walked by.
Currently?
They ran back towards the veil. Last I saw her,
Okay. Do you know how long ago that was?
5-10 minutes ago.
Okay, well, thanks.
Yep.
Right. Well. I need a nicer one. There we
We
go.
need one with a large facet space.
She'll toss you a ring. It looks like there's writing on it, but it's unreadable due to how tiny it is.
You are incredibly talented. Good lords.
It is my specialty. I've been doing it for 100 years.
Fair
I have to
enough.
be good at something.
I've been doing mine for all of my life, so fair enough.
So that one was more of an engraving, not a magical rune, but should be the same in theory.
Let me.
To get it.
Do you have spare sheets of paper around, and I can start writing out the banishment spell circle for you?
I also need my legs to push off of coral and reefs. That's why I can trap things in a very, very efficient manner. And I was actually one of the best shark kid in my book.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done such detailed work. Especially on an already made ring. But I'd rather not make a ring for this. It's going to probably break anyway.
Hmm. Well, at this point, we can only hope that this will work.
Indeed. really wish I had both my eyes right now. Depth perception would be a fucking miracle.
Yeah. Yeah.
I joke about it, but I really do wish it was back. You know, if I find the rune to make a working eye, I don't know if I'd use it. I'm currently trying to upgrade the glass eye I have to be an expert mana scanning. I wonder if I could just make it see mana. That would be interesting.
It's possible. I don't see why.
I'm thinking out loud now.
It's possible.
It could be an idea. Maybe a upgrade in the future, but I don't know if it would conflict with the current scanning part of it. And it might be a bit complicated to do metaphysically.
Yeah.
Maybe if I can turn it on and off, that might work. At least I'd have outlines of things that are enchanted, so it would still be weird.
I will say this, Triel. Writing these is gonna test you.
Right.
I'm writing them large enough for you so you can actually see what they look like. That way you can hopefully translate it easily on the facet of the gem.
The outer edge should be good. No, I just need to make the outside have the effect of casting it. What we wanted to do in the first place. While the interior and inside the ring is what it will place. I'm glad I chose a gemless one. I have a full circle to work with.
Alright. These are for you. She'll slide 3 sheets of paper over and separate each one of them, basically. And you'd see like decently large spirit runes that she's written out, and large enough so that you can understand the shape and the design of them.
This will be a fun time.
Yeah, I know. That spell right there. Keep that hidden after you're done with it, or destroy it.
Right. I'm assuming it's the more powerful one.
Yes. That is the version that is not passed around publicly. That is one that is given to the caretakers only. And only then to those who show the expertise to be able to use it safely.
Good to know.
There you go.
I have adjusted it heavily, given what we faced down in the jail cells. As best as I can. There is no greater spirit banishment spell that we know of. Or I should say, superior banishment spell.
There is only the stronger ones.
Hmm. And we have to hope that this will work.
Who do you want to be able to use this ring? And the subsequent circle?
You, me, for sure. I guess the next question is just who else do we trust that we could let them handle it. Arvis could be one, but I don't know if Arvis is going to show up there. I'm a little more worried about
make it so
the others.
wind and lightning are interchangeable in the circle.
Mm.
Or in this ring. But once it casts, it casts. It's just utilizing the manas.
Mm-hmm.
Which thankfully I don't need any crystals for, as it's the same minute amount.
I think out of all the other people that we could give access to it, Arvis would probably be the only one I would trust. Or Celine. But I don't know if Celine's gonna go or not. Quite frankly, I'd rather her not. Just to keep her safe.
We'll see. Honestly, in this, I have to go now.
Then in that case, we just have to keep we have to look out for each other.
I'm not a skilled fighter, but I am dark elf trained. We're all warriors. Thankfully, I was female. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been trained. The males are usually the craftsmen. That's why I had to learn from my brothers and dad. Whatever. I wish my sister could come with me, but she is stuck there. 50 or whatever she is now was too young. I've forgotten. I know they'll break, but I like my rings looking neat and polished. Should be good. I'd test it.
Let's rather
but
not.
It'll break.
Exactly.
Oh, right.
Do we want to create a secondary just as a backup?
No, I'm going to... I don't really have the materials to make a second one.
Hmm.
That's probably how that's about right. That's what I'm seeing. I know my own. Alright. Currently only you, me, and Arvis are capable of using this currently.
What in the world is that?
I imagine. Like the big water. Yes. Right, who else do you want on the list? Did you trust?
Honestly, right now, let's hold off on that until we can find out who we can trust.
Right.
Just the two of us for now.
Catch. You hold on to it. You can hide it better.
That I can. Right. One part down. Too much more to go.
An entire fight to go.
Right. Next step would be to find out people we can get to channel the magic.
Dr. Corrigan and then Basil, see if there's what manners they have.
Yeah.
Thomas, I believe, is water and wind. That's the staff he wants, so.
Hmm. Okay.
I don't know about anyone else.
Well, as I said, Kai has fire and light. Eris has light. Those two I would trust. It's more not that whether or not that they want to help or not. That's the other question. Celine we know has lightning, but uncontrolled.
I would need to make a temporary catalyst, probably.
Hmm.
If not to make it. Well, with the circle I added to the spirit circle, it should prevent mistakes, at least on the base level. So long as magic doesn't go absolutely haywire and destroy things, should be fine.
Hopefully.
But having a controlling catalyst, it would be good.
You know something we may need to? Either someone or something to help shield us. Because as soon as we start doing this, if they realize what's going on, they may try and stop us when they realize they can't alter the runes.
Vito Centurion.
Okay.
I don't trust Visos necessarily, but his shit will be invaluable in protecting us from others. And I'm sure he'd be willing to protect friends from friends.
I'll leave you to talk to him then. I'll talk to Tyrion when Tyrion's better, off of his day off.
If I see him, sure.
Yeah. I'll talk with Tyrion though, because I need to be the one, I need to explain this to him. But if it's possible, I'd like to have you there so we can both explain it at the same time.
That would be good.
Yeah. Right. I'm gonna go put these instructions away before someone tries and finds them. And then I'm gonna go and... Oh, there goes Basil. I will be right back. Well, I'll see you later.
Yeah, see ya.
Alright.
Something make my brain go really
Basil?
far. I swear I can detect a rodent of some kind. Oh.
Basil?
Is it Basil?
Hi.
Hello, can I speak with you for a moment?
Sure, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Up, the opportunity's left.
Sorry about the cheese.
Oh, you almost killed me.
I didn't make the poisoning. Sorry about the cheese.
Question for you. What is, your affinities and Cordrin's affinities?
Mine is light, and Cordrin is. I think Cordrin is clay.
Okay. No secondaries or anything like that?
Not that I know of.
Okay. We were going over the details of the idea that Cordrin proposed. So that's why we were wondering about affinities and whatnot. Because we're going to probably need to find a few people with certain ones to make things work. Okay.
Try speaking to him. He didn't seem to know what an affinity actually is. He didn't know what his was.
Okay.
At first. So there might be a secondary one we don't know of.
Okay. I think there's a couple people in town that could actually help determine that for us if need be. But when I see him, or whenever you see him, ask him and see. And we can try and go from there and see if we can figure it out.
Yeah, I'll let you know if we find out.
Okay, appreciate it.
Of course.
Right. Too much to plan for right now. Oh boy. Right. These. Put those in there, and this. No. I keep that locked away. Right. Ah, raining again. Lovely. All right.
Apparently, she says we want to talk.
You've no way.
Yes, I would like to talk. There's many things that you should know, actually, Tom. Beginning with the least things that heavies my heart the most. I mean, it does heavy my heart, don't get me wrong.
The mug? I already know about the mug. We've gone over the mug.
Right then. How are you doing?
So how have you been?
Slightly stressed, getting prepared for things. Other than that, I've been alright. You?
I've been out of town for a bit, but I've recently come back last night and I've been reaccommodating myself to the tavern again.
Fair enough.
Sloth, we actually love to cover ourselves in gold, so I'll take some gold coin and
I
stuff.
tell you, I am so stiff these days. Oh, it feels good to get out. It feels like I've been wearing a full set of armor or something. Oh.
Well, it's good to see you around.
Likewise. Jasmine, was it?
Yes.
Zep. I don't take offense if you don't remember.
I do, actually.
Ah, well, excellent. I left a much more impression than I thought I did. Well, no, that's not accurate. I always leave a good impression.
Glad though to see you back in town.
Did you still want to have your fortune read?
One of these days, perhaps, but not right now.
Fair. I'll get you one day.
I'm sure you will.
Fair enough. I'm going to go vanish and see who else I can torment. I mean, bring fun to the day for. So have a good day.
See ya.
I was called.
No,
wait.
Somebody cool?
I am. Yeah, Flint called me.
You have a chance to fix
Flint
this,
called me
so
here.
I'll give that to you.
No, it's Flint.
Oh.
Hi.
Okay, we're good.
What can I do? You need the thing? I'll go get the thing.
Yes, please.
We don't Can I pull you for a second, Sally?
I just came out
No,
here briefly.
no.
Lieutenant told me that
Has to
women's
guard.
swords are cringe and I need
So
help.
the individual I
I realized
beat
that you
upon
are the
was
ones
not
making the
currency.
weapons. Is there
I'm asking you.
I simply soiled
No.
the screen.
No,
Sally, you can pick up a sword
her
from
hands
the
are
barracks.
tied behind her back. Ask the
I
guard.
want him to make you one. He can make stuff.
Ava.
Are you proud of your words? And the
Okay.
choices how they reflect
Have
from
fun.
you?
What the
The
actual
events of the
slapping?
capacity of your wording.
They're tied with very, 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 very thin twine behind her back.
That's not scary or jarring at all.
Ava.
Be careful.
This
will go into your pocket if you're not careful.
That's pretty good.
I put you in my pocket.
Imagine it's your turn.
Thank you.
Yes.
It does.
Why are your hands like that?
Also
Why are
known as
you
She's shapeshifting.
What were you saying? I'm sorry.
I got arrested for quote unquote taking the piss.
Yeah.
Ava.
Anything specific you need crafted?
Ava.
No, just my lieutenant told me this was
Ava.
not appropriate attire. I could
I
just go
would
get a
prefer
sword
if from you
the
had
thing,
a
but I-
steel or a metal blade.
You know what, I have a
rather
better
than
idea.
wooden blade. Those
Picks
are for
up.
practicing,
You got
not
promoted.
actual active duty.
I got promoted.
I'm being taken away.
It should be part of your set.
Ah, what the fuck? There we go.
Question.
Mhm.
You have lightning affinity, right?
Mhm.
Cast lightning magic?
Mhm.
Cool. I might need your help with something.
What kind of lightning magic are you looking for exactly?
More so channeling lightning magic into a spell.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Perfect. I'll come and talk to you about the details about that later.
Can you carry my quick holder?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, that's great.
Thank you.
Fuck you.
Jump in the water, but it's still good.
I'll go ahead and get it on. It's cleaned up.
To say it is rather cool too.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't care if she can't. What weapon she carries is fine, but not a wooden one. It's not gonna go out against an actual threat.
I don't think it will.
Yes, okay.
Oh, yeah,
Why
she's
is
arrested.
why is she tied up with twine?
Investigate this, Stephen. Excuse me.
She asked to be
You were
arrested.
arrested, apparently.
No, I did not ask to be arrested. I was arrested for the crime of quote unquote taking the piss.
What?
See, now you're taking
And
the
then he
joke
just
too
walked
far.
away
Now,
without uncuffing you.
What the fuck?
are you sure
do
it's not?
did
Are,
tied up? What the?
are you sure it's not the lust part of you? Is that kind of kicking up right now? You wanting to be tied up? You're not saying no. You're not fucking answering.
Alright, okay, for the record, this, do not look into Anus. I'm merely unbinding her.
Wasn't
I mean,
even gonna.
if you wanted
Wasn't
to be
even going.
binded.
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna think on that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I am.
Weird bird.
Wrong one.
There's a bird that flew by.
What the fuck?
At Mach speed.
Stop grabbing her! Stop! He's sleeping. He's resting.
Wake up! Wake up!
Stop! No, don't do that. Don't do that. Hey.
5 Defilios walk into a table. What happens? One of them passes out. One is arguing. The other 3 just sit there and laugh.
Oh, you could do so much more with that joke.
I know I could. That was just off the top of my head.
One
I'll let you-
aside.
So 5 Defilios.
Oh, you're right.
This is an odd question. Is this where the quote-unquote milkies were being sold or whatever?
Yes,
Oh, ice
that container
cream.
over there is where they were. Yeah.
Creamed ice. Ice cream. No, not Milkies.
No, they're milkies.
What?
I am going with strictly what Violet
They're
told me.
milkies.
They said they called them milkies. I didn't name them.
Smack a Violet up the side. I'm gonna.
Look, I'll say it was Ipsum that
Hey,
gave us
you.
the name.
Good late morning.
Yeah.
Hey, you.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Doing well. Has day been good? What did I miss? Did I miss anything? I tend to.
People are talking about
Nothing major. Was working with Triel and working on crafting some runes for an idea we have.
People just can't get enough of the Milkies.
Does the guy have gold embedded in his skin?
Yeah. He has 4 hands
That's
too.
fucking wild. What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I have missed something.
Well, there's a few other new people in town, like that over there.
In the town, so the
Ah,
moment
there's
y'all start
Phoenix.
talking about Milkies, I can just walk up to you and just.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
She'll like that.
I've got no clue.
Alright, well, what are we doing?
Well, if
Crystal thingy.
If your Shun is around, we can try doing that, I guess.
Well, I guess about
Alright.
these cream trees that have not.
Until then,
I'm going to ask Triel if she's seen her.
I think I don't even know if Triel is still there or if she went and did something. Well, I guess we can go find out.
Well, it's the only place I know where she is, so.
Hmm.
Piss.
As in urine? No, we don't not have a that related.
I did not know if I wanted to hear that or not.
Knock, knock. Hello.
I'm definitely not home. What do you want? I'm open.
Yeah, but you're at the window, so.
Come in. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't talk to the fucking window. You were about to, I know
It's
it.
rude, it's not kind.
No, it's
I'm
weird.
very kind. Okay, it's weird. You don't happen to have seen, Shauna, have you?
I'm sure they're tired, but I will wake them up. Definitely. Just for you.
Oh, you've seen them. You know them that well. You can listen to them.
Oh,
Okay, fair enough, you know.
Yeah, she's going to go literally walk into the inn and wake them up.
Yep,
Oh my God.
definitely. I've heard of them. They're an apothecary, right?
Yes, actually.
Yes.
I've
I
not
knew that.
seen them around, but if they're not awake now, they probably be awake in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Also, I
You're
know
so
who
wise.
we've got for the lightning.
Going to fucking stab you.
Please don't.
Don't do that. I'm allergic to stab.
Yes, everyone is. Unless you're a column.
Celica, lightning affinity. She can help out with that.
I have a lightning affinity,
Right.
but I might
Indeed.
blow up.
Exactly.
Stop being cat. You're not the cat anymore.
What the fuck do you mean? I'm by the window.
Cat.
Also, Basil is
scratch,
apparently light
scratch, scratch, I'm
affinity,
not scratch.
and she believes Cordrin is clay, but she isn't sure.
What would Basil's?
Light.
Ooh. Useful.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Alright. Well.
I'll leave you to it.
Close up.
Anyway.
We are terrible people.
She's so wise and smart.
I know,
She
right?
knows when people wake up. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Do you sleep well?
That's wild. That's wild. I slept.
There's more than just.
Does that answer it?
Sure. I'd rather not dwell
Yeah.
and look to
Yeah.
answers. I can't.
Cool. Good. What are they up to over there?
Yes.
That is giving me only concern and stress.
That's pretty much the correct way to.
exploding here?
Hi,
Yeah.
Cillian.
We're not explaining
Hello.
anything. We just been sitting here. We made some
Not
ice cream.
normal.
They made some milk.
What?
Fucking goddamn. Yeah, that was our brand name. That was our brand name, Milky's.
I hate it.
Yeah. I mean, we've been 50-50 on like the naming. Some people love it, some people hate it.
Aries Milkies. It rhymes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then we found out ice cream
It
was already a
rhymes.
fucking thing.
So we
we're
changed it
like,
to the brand name.
Well, you call it ice cream, but you just spell it ice cream.
That implies it's like horrifying. Like,
It's horrifying
You just
to
take
a
a bite
teacher to
and then
bite
you want to
into it.
scream.
I learned the concept of fear like a week ago.
Sometimes I.
Oh.
You didn't already know the concept of fear?
Yep, there's your Shauna.
Oh, this is
Right on
yeah,
time.
I've never felt anything like that before.
To bother everyone. But does anyone know where I would be able to purchase a tent?
Probably the general store, yeah.
Yeah.
Ask Ophelia over there by Erebos, the brown-haired girl. She can help you with that.
Oh, there she is.
Yep.
Best of luck.
That red hair stands the fuck out.
Yeah, it does. Shall we?
Oh, there she goes.
I was
Nope,
about to
she
say the
goes
same
too far.
thing.
Nope, there she goes. Zoomed.
Well, have fun with your milkies.
Oh my word. Celine, I swear.
Hello. Yeah, Shauna? You try.
Wow, she's
You're going up a step, ma'am.
she is
I don't think I
absorbed
can
in
take
her book.
another rejection of communication in that way for my own mental well-being.
You'll find it later. Wait, where'd my sword go?
It was here. It is not here.
I cry.
I don't know. Let's go find it.
Yashana.
My sword. My sword. My sword.
Yeah? Yeah? What? Oh, right, sorry. Lost in the ruins. You ready?
Like that? Like...
What else could you be talking to me about?
I don't...
She's got a point.
Okay. That's fair.
Sure. How's your day? No.
I've slept all day. I don't fucking know.
Yeah? Was it a good sleep?
I just woke up.
How'd it feel?
I slept.
You did this.
Oh no. We found
Uh-huh.
Right.
Okay.
Where?
My place.
Cool.
Oh, this has been such a chair. Oh, this is such a nice chair.
I don't know. I mean, I didn't know if you were done with it, so...
What if I woke up late?
I don't know. I don't know.
I almost stabbed myself in the crystal.
Don't do that.
How did you manage that?
Obvious. When you're working on a crystal that has a relatively sharp point and you just start nodding off, falling forward happens.
Fair.
That's fucking horrifying.
Yeah, just a little bit.
It is. If you're researching runes and doing things with... Holy shit, how'd you... Alright.
What?
When you're researching runes and making runes about, with crystals and shit, you end up passing out with crystals in front of you, and they're pretty fucking sharp. I won't be honest.
Yeah.
The fact that I'm not dead is surprising. The fact that I have my eyes still is surprising. Both of them.
It's because you got glasses to protect you.
These don't protect shit. I've broken these like 6 times.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
They're runically enchanted to fix themselves after a day.
You know what? Fair enough.
It's like that
Where's
one
the glass?
play. Reparo. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Right. So... Right. Ready? To see how it was done initially, but in a reverse way?
I don't know if I'm ready, but how can I be ready?
Good enough. So take out essentially what looks to be a mana crystal turned into a pen. Right. Hold your hair up for me. One of you. It's where it is. Right. How did I draw this again? I may have made it in over 5 years, but memorizing how it was made is where it gets. There it is. That, like that, like that. Wow, I really did this rudimentarily. I just basically made a reverse version. Huh. Yeah, whatever, it works. Well, for this one in particular. Ready? She'll put the crystal up to your forehead, not touching it. And basically in the air, she will magically create a floating rune. So it doesn't leave a mark, just like the last one. Something that doesn't leave an imprint, just a mana signature. I assume you have this on your own? You don't need a god? You know it's just gonna work?
I think so, yeah.
Cool.
I mean, unless you want more flair to it.
As she draws in the air, you'll notice the crystal slowly diminishing not in color and in size. That's the hard part, getting the small bit. I hate drawing with tiny pencils. And a little flare. Cause why not? It doesn't do anything. Ready? Good enough. Pushes it in. Activates it. And while that's happening, if you don't mind, I take your hand, flip it over, take out a washcloth, dip it in something that seems to be magically infused, just start wiping it away.
Celine.
She's completely still.
Give it a minute. She's still remembering. 300 years, remember. If it takes longer than a few minutes, then hit her a bit nicely. That should be good.
I shall pull you.
Should I clean that one off as well? I assume so.
May as well.
Oh, this one's just ink. Oh, how nice. Well, I only brought enough for the one I knew about, so... I don't have to do. It's a bit smudged, but it's the best I can do with what I have. I don't have any more... I don't have any ink remover. This one's a bit different. It was engraved. Pull the chair up. Welcome back.
Hey.
Yes.
How long has it been?
Since then... at least 5 years. Not that long.
Not that long, but for a war that's
I know. The stalemate turned into a losing battle for the rebels. I don't think it's your fault, but
that's
what happened.
I need some fresh air. I
Take
need
your time. Too quick.
I'll be a while.
That's understandable.
And now we wait.
You'll be waiting here a while then, I recommend. And going about your day.
No, I know.
Give her a few days. She gets like this when she's stressed. She needs alone time, even from me. Even back then. So many things we couldn't tell each other. Got much. Don't know what'll happen now, but we'll see.
It's her choice.
It always has been.
I know. I cannot imagine what it would be like to lose 3 centuries worth of memories.
Neither can I. Yet Lyndon does it without thinking. Careful who you tell this to, and careful who spreads it.
I know. I have no intention of
Same
telling
thing will
others.
happen to them. And I may be able to reverse it, but I don't know if they've changed it over the years.
My bigger worry is
Be
just
better.
if she says
Be
anything.
permanent. With her memories back, she won't say shit. She knows the consequence. Honestly, the amount of people she did tell was because she forgot. She wouldn't have told a soul about it otherwise. She knows how dangerous it is. She wouldn't risk other people.
We all have secrets like that.
Secrets are things you physically and literally can't tell people without them being wanted, dead, or forgotten. Forgotten, the worst fate, as you can see.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I remembered. Just took a while. I fulfilled the final promise I made to them. Getting them back. What they do from there is up to them.
What will you do?
If they decide to not stay with me, I'll probably leave. Nothing keep me here. Wouldn't want to see that every day. It'd only make everything worse.
I understand.
They're probably gonna wander for a bit.
Yeah, same.
Hope you don't mind the accent either, that's how she used to sound.
No, I don't mind at all.
That's good.
Try. This is
He
a
was
good,
there last
good
time I checked.
reference.
I think he's still in there.
Oh, is he over there now?
Not any he has ever seen.
I have heard that with the addition of myself, there are 3 carpenters in the town now.
You seem mournful.
Something amiss.
Worried.
For whom, may I ask?
Celine.
Celine. Fair person to be worried about. She and I had a long conversation the other day.
Mm-hmm.
She's in familiar woes that I've been through.
aren't easy ones. But she seems resilient.
Yeah.
Don't mistake her vulnerability for weakness or failure. She can handle herself, I saw it in her eyes when she and I talked.
I know.
She's just uncertain.
I just hope she comes back.
How do you mean? I see. What takes her away? Discovery?
Time to think things over.
That's fair. That time is invaluable.
Yeah. I believe she'll come back, but... well... there's part of me that... worries that she doesn't.
That's fair. But there's a point where I think you're at right now, where you're straddling the line between believing the worst and having faith in someone you care about.
You're not wrong.
It's up to you to decide where you fall on that. Oh, I've teleported. Oh my goodness. I don't know. These sorts of fears eat at you, really. I know they do. I just got out of it. But the fact that you are fearing means something. It's a testament to a bond.
You're not wrong.
I went on a similar journey. There was no one who dreaded. No one who feared for me.
Oh, you two standing up here for?
Watching the ship depart.
Oh. Was that, Celine's?
Yeah. It was.
Celine's.
Yeah, where's she at now, too?
Time to think for herself.
Oh. That sounds ominous.
It does, but it's good. When you're in the boat that she's in, figuratively speaking, you need to seek these things out. To find new parts of yourself that you didn't know you had.
Indeed.
Fair enough, I guess. I was just coming to make sure it wasn't some, like, spirit summoning or something. Again. Or anything dangerous, so. You two have a good time.
Yep. I'll leave you to your works. But I don't think you have to work forever.
Oh, actually, perfect that you two are up here, because it's the only way it's going to be seen. So, Apoc, as you do sit here, something catches your eye from the left, as it looks like a glow overcome. Sorry, hang on, let me throw my hands so I can point in a direction. That way, you see a glow come from over the rock.
Oh.
In the direction of the veil.
Bugger. That's the veil. Okay. Alright.
Good job, Capo.
Goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
Something's happening by the veil.
I'll come with you. By the veil, you say?
Aye, aye.
Alright. Let's go see what's going on.
Yeah.
Stay safe, I mean, yes.
I don't see anything.
Okay, Stan. Brace yourself in it. As much as you can, I mean.
Light fade. The light that was here before has now faded. Well, replaced by you.
Oh.
That light has faded since.
Hey, back off from her.
She is collapsed. She was glowing. It got darker, and then she. What?
Put your sword down.
Just, I don't know.
For a person who was probably
Well,
just
that's
exhausted
new.
their mana, you were.
Jasmine, as you two
rushing
come up,
forward.
and your light fills the area, you see a bunch of footprints walking into the veil.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
What's this all about?
People doing
Lily
stupid
alright?
things again. Kappa, looking over Lily, does she notice anything aside from what I would know as the obvious out of character, but not knowing in character?
No, you just see a tired, deathly old girl laying on the floor.
Understood.
Oh, did we not see those marks on her?
Oh, we do.
No, you do see the marks.
No, we just see them.
Okay, just checking.
All right, we need to get back to town and let the people know, or at least the higher-ups know, someone went into the veil again. She's gonna pick you up, Neko.
Okay, well, Jasmine, as you do that, you feel a force of you pretty much pulling the mana from you.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay. How bad?
Very slow at moment. Like you could pull away situation, but you feel the mana pretty much draining from you.
Okay.
It is very slow.
Understood.
Do you still try to hold her, or do you let go?
She's still gonna hold her.
Alright, as long as you're still holding her. As long as you're holding her, you still feel the drain.
Understood. About how long would she have, give or take, before she hits, like... You already know, like, her general cap, but, like, how long do you think would it get to that, for her to get to that point? Like, she's got a lot.
Oh, so you're gonna get to probably not even the gate yet before it's.
Even when she's running at full speed?
Oh well, if you're running at full speed, you'll get to the gate, inside the gate situation.
Oh fuck. Okay. Let's bring her back. Come on. Echo, she's gonna carry you.
Well, go ahead. Make sure that these things are known.
Yep.
You will make sure.
You two and you three, don't go in there.
Hello, everyone.
As you're moving and your body is exerting itself, you feel the mana drain happen quicker, and the body exhaustion begins to kick in. The light you once held begins to fade. And Lily, at this point, you're definitely more stable than you are. And Jasmine, you feel the mana stop being pulled from you before exhaustion kicks in.
She will start trying to free herself.
Oh god.
You have a wiggling mass in your body.
Yep. She will carefully set her down.
You know we have carts in town, right, dear?
Oh, is something wrong with you? Does she need to go to the... Oh, God. Does she need to go to the infirmary?
Oh, bugger.
Like...
Well, she
Oh, I guess
was
not.
in the
She's
veil,
fine.
apparently, but she seems
Oh, off she goes.
quite alright.
Oh, and she just walks back.
Miss Jasmine.
Where's Ruby?
In the veil would be my guess.
Well, it seems that
So-
she's going after Ruby.
As soon as you let go, you notice the fact that, well, your mana's not draining anymore, but it is definitely lowish. You could cast more spells, but if it happens again, you're going to be out of magic.
Understood.
Are you hurt?
Oh, just exhausted. Exhausted.
Why don't one of you go report that to the guards and have them do their job? I believe you wanted to have a talk.
I do, yeah.
Okay. I mean, is something wrong with Miss Lily?
No, because, well,
I'm
she's gonna
sure,
follow... She's gonna try and follow Evie. And if Evie's in the veil...
Have the guards do their job and try to locate Miss Amaris. Miss Amaris has expertise on traversing the veil. She'll be helpful.
Unless Amaris has already gone into the veil.
Right here.
Where's the...
Potentially.
I think they were in the
Either way,
tavern last I
you. Good to talk?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good to talk.
Right, wonderful. Where you wanna go?
My home is fine.
Alright. Sorry I've been so busy lately. Lots of paperwork. Oh, hello, you.
Oh, it's quite alright. Trust me, I understand that all too well.
It's dark out. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Right, it's this one, right?
Yes.
I'm so glad I remember where you live. Alright, dear. What is troubling you? What can old Yulin do for you today?
Oh, well, I guess it depends on how much you have known already to begin with, but I guess in terms of recent events, we've been made aware of what Talia is trying to do.
Oh, quite. Actually, I posed the idea myself a while ago.
Really now.
Yes, I made some observations of my own after speaking with Tyrion about things that he reported, and, well, it all seems too good to be true, but the possibility gets me excited.
I mean, same to an extent, but worried more so than anything.
What's the worry for?
That ritual has only ever been performed on lesser spirits.
Quite.
And the success rate on
That
that was
is true.
exceedingly low.
Yes, it was low.
And yet she
However,
wants to try and do it to Gallo.
Frankly, I'm rooting for her. I think it would make quite an interesting report. Anyways.
Fair enough.
There sure are other options, but nothing deals with Gallo permanently. If this plan works, then it certainly will deal with him permanently. If it doesn't work, well, he was weakened in his last bout with the people of this town, am I correct?
A portion of him was, yes.
No, not a portion. Reports make it clear that he was manifested in full.
I've heard otherwise.
Well, your information's wrong. Mine is not.
Or mine is correct and yours is wrong. Who's to say?
Dear, my information is never wrong.
Then we shall agree to disagree. Regardless of the matter.
I am well aware that he was manifested in full. I have that on good authority.
I still think the plan is foolhardy, reckless, rash, suicidal.
I don't think so at all.
Fair enough.
What is clear right now is that he's weakened enough that she maintains control over herself. That much has been proven, correct?
So it would seem.
Thus, regardless of if you believe Gallo was manifested in full or not, he currently does not have the power to influence Miss Bray. Correct.
Or that's maybe what he wants her to think. I don't know.
Doubtful. Though Gallo is not a deceitful spirit.
So
All
I've been told.
observations point to pride. Arrogance, even.
Someone who is prideful, in my experience, when they can't necessarily do something, they take quite offense to that.
Of course they do. But, regardless, all evidence points to Gallo factually being weakened right now, which means it would be a good time to strike relatively soon with the right preparation. That being said, if that last fight did factually weaken him, that would also point to whether this fight succeeds entirely or not. Let's say they don't win. You all don't win. But Gala will likely walk away even more weakened than before, providing even more opportunity. Maybe it'll be a slow process, but you could have the opportunity to whittle him down. That's assuming that you don't win, though. Frankly, if you go in with the mindset that you're not going to win, then you're never going to win. Nothing has been gained without risk. Many things have not been gained without high risk.
I am well aware.
If I recall correctly, you risk your life every day just to be here and observe, don't you? The hunters still exist, do they not?
In a capacity, yes.
But you risk it for knowledge. You risk it to keep your records. Very similar to myself, honestly.
True.
Here's something we do know. We know that there's no recorded incidents of a greater spirit succumbing to Solenness. And we only have records of lesser spirits at a low success rate. But we also have plenty of records, greater spirits dying without explanation. Just because something's not recorded doesn't always make it true. For example, you're a living example of that. Most records would say that kitsune are extinct, gone. Nothing but old legends of a time forgotten.
Same with the unicorns.
Exactly.
And yet here we are.
Or the existence of Miss Bray herself. There's no official records that state lycanthropes are real. Yet here she is. And long ago, before the appearance of the gates, spirits and magic were all just myth and legend. Correct?
Records of that time are scarce and few between. But to a point, yes.
Even now there's people who deny certain facts of history. There's some people who believe that dragons never existed and it was always just dragonkin. Trust me, I get it, dear. You want to think in the facts that you have, and that's fine. But sometimes you really need to think outside of the box. Outside of what's written down and what you can find in a book or by word of mouth. No one ever made a new discovery by believing that all that was written down was all there was to the world.
Of that I am fully aware. Regardless. It worries me nonetheless.
Anyways, worry is fine, dear. Don't let that fear paralyze you. Be decisive. Take action where it's needed. frankly, this fight's going to happen one way or another. Whether it's initiated by Leafside, or Gallo finally comes back in a confident state of power.
True. It is inevitable, unfortunately.
Frankly, I wouldn't want to wait for him to build his defenses. Not that long.
How's your search going for the varnish, then?
Well, I've got a source working on it right now, and once they confirm for me that we can in fact get it, I'll be letting dear Tyrion know what is on the table.
Fair enough.
Any other concerns? Questions? Or do you just want a hug?
What do you know of the goddess of chaos, Deva?
Ooh, fun cult, that one. I'd have to look into my records. Haven't looked into her in quite a while, but I think I heard something or other about some foolish kids playing around with her recently.
I'm older than you, Ewan.
I know. Well, actually, we don't know that.
Fair. Presumptuously older than you, but yes. To be quite fair, I didn't expect it to be that.
Well, things often defy expectation. This is why preparation is important, and observing all the angles.
Which, I believe, I had accounted for. Except for the fact that I did not believe that this was an actual fractured spirit of a goddess.
Well, many things get the title God, but in my experience, all of them are killable. One way or another. Either way, are you asking me to do some research into Deva for you?
I wouldn't mind. But that's a topic for another time. Because that's another one that will probably make its way back here at some point.
Likely.
Especially since she has a attachment to Erebos.
Of course. Anything else?
In terms of... The Iuna, or the They, as others like to call them. Have you learned aught of anything new recently?
Not quite. Information on that topic is unfortunately quite sparse, and my time has been scarce as of late.
Fair enough. Have you seen...
I promise you I'm getting to it.
No.
There's a lot going on right now.
Have you seen, the little girl, Lily? The one, obviously, that I was with. Have you seen anything with those kind of markings before?
Well, markings like that aren't unheard of and can be attributed to many things, so unfortunately it would require a lot more scrutiny to figure out what they actually are.
Fair enough. I thought to bring it up at least.
Of course, of course.
the matters, that was probably the most pressing of them.
Alright, well. If that is all, then I should get back to my work.
That is all for now, I think. If I think of anything more, I'll get in touch.
Of course. Lovely chat, and the tea was wonderful, dear.
Glad you liked it. Thank you for the time.
No problem. No need to let me out. I'll do it myself. Don't bother yourself.
So full of yourself, just like her. Fair enough, I guess. I dare not ask about Celine. Hey, Eris.
Jasmine, you're doing quite alright?
Better. That was a weird feeling.
Well, I'm glad you're doing okay now, at least.
How are you both?
Doing fine. Got a lot of work done today. Setting the stage for a bright future. So we'll just keep walking. See you, guys.
Take care. May the waves be smooth, and the winds always in your favor, Celine. Come back home safe. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
I'll get that to you when it's ready. Yes, what?
I need something hard.
The consistency of the meat.
You something hard. Drink things. You need to be descriptive.
Hard liquor.
You want me to find that? I can help you go for
Wine, or do you want
no,
like
wait,
coconut? Small.
around.
You can also do rum.
Coconut, I guess. Or rum.
Okay.
Whatever it is.
Ruby
needs
to
talk to.
Oh, that's why you're trying to find Layla, so Ruby can speak to her.
How much do I owe you?
No.
7 copper.
But Ruby needs to.
You both want to.
Interesting. A little more expensive.
Well, finish your food. We'll go
That's
from
fine.
there. Take your time. Don't rush.
Yeah.
Can I get a meat pie? Money.
Told Ruby.
Sure. Yeah, I'll get it up. Make a gold.
This is too much tonight.
I'm not a baker. It's not too big in my wheelhouse.
I don't know much about brewing.
I can't see.
Hello.
Who's that? Hello. Oh yeah, hi. How are you?
I'm doing well.
I'm just teaching a friend here, basic some alchemy stuff. Mostly material prep. Hello?
I'll be careful, they're being very explodey, please.
Oh, they're fine. This one's fine anyway.
You know what?
If they do.
Hey, stop! Come on! Stop! As you touch her, Layla, you feel the mana drain begin again.
You need to leave her be.
You have no idea what's going on.
I don't, but her. What?
I tried to hug you. She's burst into light for the third time today.
This. You're hurting yourself.
She keeps exhausting herself. We found her collapsed on the ground twice.
Yes, because she's trying to chase after those in the veil.
Carry you like
Layla, as you stand here,
This is hurting me.
you don't have a lot of mana. You begin to feel exhaustion.
Okay,
Come on, Nelly.
the last time that she was doing that, she was consuming the energy from something.
Correct. She consumed it from me just earlier, and I collapsed inside the tunnel.
You are seeing mana flow out
No, you're good, you're good, you're good.
of her and flowing into her, and then mana flowing out into something glowing on the ground.
Well, let's.
You
And-
feel exhaustion come over. You could still walk, but you.
What do I
probably
see?
won't be able to- You'll struggle to use your magic the rest of the night.
Hands, let's see.
Like on the ground.
Native hand.
Are you looking into a column of light?
Yep. You see essentially what is a pillar of light.
No burns, no damage.
Okay, who's supposed to be under her watch? Who's supposed to be her, for the time being, owner?
No idea. I would assume Evie.
Excuse.
But if Evie's inside the veil,
Who's supposed to be looking after her right now? She's supposed to be given an order to follow someone because she's still under that mindset. Who is she supposed to be following?
Where go?
I.
Where did he
Anyone?
go? He was right there.
Zep, I don't
Was
know
he the
where he
one that
went.
she was supposed to be with?
No idea. See, here's the thing,
Did they
Vincent.
just
I don't
leave her
know.
with
Wasn't
no-
there someone standing there?
I don't know. I thought
Okay,
that
listen,
too. Actually.
listen. He's
Yes,
he's not here right now,
Librarian.
right? And they
It's not him.
no. What you're looking into is going to start harming you if you keep pushing yourself like this. You don't need someone to tell you to stop. You need to stop. If you keep doing it, you're just going to harm yourself. You're not going to find your person. We need to give you things so you can go in there safely.
I tried all night.
And if you try and take her away, she comes right back.
Right. She did it twice already. I'm not angry
Aw,
at her.
hon.
I'm just frustrated and a little hurt.
Don't push your voice that hard.
I'm leaving.
Hey, it's okay. It's alright. We don't fully understand what's going on, but we want to. Okay?
You're glowing.
Right? Look, the Vale's a bit of a dangerous place, okay? If you just go out there with no protection, you can get lost. A very long time, then you'll never find your person. But if you give us time and work with us, we can try to help you find what you're trying to find.
Yes.
Okay? So, is this the person that you're trying to find? It is. Is it someone that you'd consider family?
Is part of Hive.
Is it one of your kin? Are you looking for a piece of paper?
Off again.
I have no idea.
I don't either, but
I mean, my guess is that she's trying to get to someone trying to get someone that's in the Vale.
Keep pointing. Drew a picture of a tree.
A picture of a tree?
Yes, when in clinic. To keep her there. Wouldn't talk, so gave paper and charcoal. Drew a tree.
Strange.
Back.
She's holding up.
Hello.
Mm-hmm. She turns to a blank page. It looks like a geometric rendition of a rapier.
This looks like a blade. Like a rapier. It's yours.
The only rapier person I know in town is Evie.
Recognize.
Evie's in the Vale.
Evie in Vale.
I know.
Wait, what would Evie be doing in the Vale?
That's what I've been wanting to find out. Apparently a large group of people went into the Vale.
Recently?
Yep. It's where I found Lily the first time. Tried taking her back into town. Felt my mana being drained. Basically collapsed of exhaustion by the time I got near the apothecary house. Soon as I set her down, she turned around and bolted back to the Vale.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to just move her.
Found that out.
She's not exactly some...
Not enough supplies.
I don't know who went in there. I have no idea who's in there. But if she's here, then Evie has to be in there.
Well, we need supplies and things to go after them, and we...
I mean, I would hope that Amaris is with
She
them.
knows. Unless someone's told her something different.
Set up camp and wait. How long will be gone?
We have no idea. Countless number of individuals who want to keep wandering out into dangers without thinking of the people they leave behind in the process. Let me get her
Last time
so
this
she
happened,
can
never say no more.
Well, apparently it happened
Yeah,
again.
Evie went into the Vale, along with a lot of other people.
Let me grab her supplies so she can lay down and rest. I don't know if she'll actually use them, but...
Oh my god, hun. Yep. Okay, so that's where Atlee went.
So Lily, you only follow directions. Is that true?
Yep.
She's like...
What the heck was that sound?
What Victor used to be. Sorry.
Where, Ruby?
In the Vale.
Listen, I need you to look at me.
She's in the Vale?
Yep.
I know you're not stupid.
Oh no.
Yes.
I know you're not a child.
I do not know.
And I know you can hear what I'm saying and understand it. Right?
Oh, she went in there willingly.
If you're going to stay
Look
here,
at group.
Yeah, there's multiple people in there.
roll this out,
Are they all looking for her?
and you lay down and rest.
I don't know.
When you wake up in the morning, if they're still not
But there's
back
foot.
here,
She knows, and
Go and
she's
get
been
food.
trying to do something.
and then you come back.
I don't know.
you need
I think that everyone goes in there, they
anything,
should have a
come
giant
to me.
rope on them so we can pull them back. But
I'll
even
take
then, I
care
doubt
of
that
you,
would work.
okay?
Not well, at least.
They've been taken back already. Keeps running here. Can't hold.
Yeah. Why would they willingly go in there? They know it's dangerous.
Supply hunting would be my guess. Or chasing
I
after
want to
someone else.
understand what's going on.
Oh, poor
do.
Lily, she's probably
But I
terrified.
need you to work with me,
No idea.
okay?
But why did she take Layla's map?
Take care of yourself.
Don't understand.
That I don't get.
I'm confused.
What is their role?
I don't comprehend.
No, they do. They understand more than we give them credit for.
That
I've got
is
them
not
stuff
what she
right
said.
here.
Shut up. You said does not understand why they would do what they did. They are the one who is not understanding. Okay, you did not listen.
And I was focused on.
Miss Layla.
Oh, I'm starting to see why other people don't. I have supplies right here, so if they're going to stay here, they can lay down and rest.
What we're referring
I'm not
to
going-
is that we found Layla mana exhausted, and she informed us that it might have been something to do with her. Earlier, Miss Tell offered to give her some mana, but decided against it. There was some hurt feelings between the two, but we found out that Layla was taking mana from her. She's confused as to why it didn't take it from her then, and now. What's the difference? What changed? And then we also heard now that there is a Servant of the Veil. Now Ruby's off in there. We have to go
different.
inform the lieutenant.
Don't understand.
Every time so far that she's been taking away mana from people, it's been because they've been trying to stop her from being here. I was just able to get her to stop putting mana into this light pillow that she was making.
Oh,
Which was-
that makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah, she
Not
was
there
taking
now.
mana and trying to build some and like fire off a pillar of light or something. Apparently, she's done it 3 times so far.
I don't know. I
Leaving it
tried to
unattended.
check and see. I tried to check and see who she would have left her in the watch for, but no one had an answer. So apparent.
What if making signal for them to come back? Light
Maybe.
to follow. Follow the
I just
light.
don't think that Ruby would leave Lily just by herself, just sitting here.
At least not
Unless it
with
was
someone else.
urgent enough that she forgot.
Be helpful or sounds that are allowed
Don't
enough
know.
to
Would
penetrate into
be able
forest.
to work? Help them get out? Don't know.
I don't know either.
That's what I'd
Apparently
be
when you go in there, it's
They
like a
are
maze.
going to be lost. No Luna this
They
time.
Mm-hmm.
Should we go get someone that would know how to navigate through that? I don't think there's anyone that knows how.
I'm pretty sure Amaris is in there too.
Salad. Oh.
Salad?
Oh, salad lady, the big green one.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her for a bit.
She came into town earlier
I
today.
know that she lives around there.
Yeah, Elisand came in earlier
They
today.
said was going to be going
Her
inside.
name is
Then they might have met up with her in there. We don't know where she is.
But even then, I just don't understand why they would leave Lily here like this. Especially not in somebody's care.
if the sun
Can she
deserts them,
defend?
that would be their best
Her veil is
She's a young
dangerous.
lady.
chance of survival. But
Yes,
If she had
chances
plans
of
to
that.
go in there, then she would leave Lily with someone, like go to Vincent or someone and ask him, hey, I'm going into the Vale, but don't stop me, but here, take Lily.
What if in a hurry? Emergency.
That's even more concerning. What's happening in the Vale that
requires
Yes.
an emergency for them to leave Lily.
I'm going to be
No
honest with you,
idea.
even if it's an emergency, I don't buy any of it
There
as an
should not
excuse.
be
They were given
anything.
this responsibility and now they've let it become
The
this, so
veil
unless
is
someone
just
dragged them there
dangerous as
forcefully,
it is.
I'm not buying it.
I need to go tell somebody that we've lost some people in the thing, so I need to go do that.
Is the mayor even awake?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure she's there.
Hey, Arvis.
Hi.
You disappear earlier.
Me?
When?
Were you here earlier?
Hey, Triel.
Oh, I came here with the mayor and Amaris has gone in.
Yes.
But that's because
I
she's
know.
actually trained to go in there.
Never mind. With someone else.
So maybe you have some more information. Who's Lily supposed to be watched under?
I actually don't know. Because I
To
went to
my
the tavern
point,
to get some food, and
I'm just going to say this. My understanding is of the situation. I could be completely wrong, but based on the scenario, Ruby probably left Lily somewhere. But got told by someone when they were separated that they are in the Vale. Ruby got concerned, got a group together, somehow never running into Lily, and then ran into the Vale to look for her. And she's supposed to be currently being watched by Ruby still. Unless that's not the
Ruby
case.
knows was testing today to see if Lily would go in. Saw well that Lily would not follow.
Then why
This
did they go
one
in?
follows what
Why did
Ruby
they go in?
says.
Okay, that's new information then, thank you.
Hmm.
Well, my entire thing was assumptions. So
Why I tell
thank
you did not know.
Hmm.
Ooh, they should go in.
That's a group. Okay.
Because Lily was just here by herself and she will suck the mana out of anyone that tries to move.
There
But she's
is
sitting on the edge of the Vale, which is a very dangerous
some
place.
people
Why
that
is
are
Tyrion?
apparently in the
I thought you're
Vale.
supposed to be in bed.
Why is everyone here?
Yeah, why is everyone here?
I don't know what the
fuck is going on?
Okay, so check on the situation.
Sweet lord.
This is just guard and then that guy. But he's helping us.
Tyrion, you're supposed to be in bed.
We love that guy.
Darian,
About
you
that.
really should be resting.
He did sleep most of the day,
So this
to
guy
be
I
fair.
found. He's big muscles.
Town will burn.
His name's
Sal,
Sal, by the way.
This guy we found.
Oh, I know the
Sal
person
was
I'm
just
looking
looking
for.
at Sally and I was like,
Okay.
Yeah,
big
he
muscles.
got that with mines actually.
Mr. Salazar here seems to be afflicted by a curse, allegedly from a spirit. He apparently cannot lie. Would you be able to corroborate this?
Out, so at least I know for a fact she's not burning herself out.
Ames?
Hi, hello.
Right then.
I'm...
Tyrion tells me that you have a spirit affliction. Correct?
No, I'm good for now. I'll take it back when we leave. Yep.
Alright.
I ate an amulet about 8 years ago, and it's a long story.
The entire town
Alright.
sit there and camp, but if you
Is
come
this
to
a story that would be on your sheets?
It is his backstory, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go read that real quick, but you can go ahead and roleplay.
Supplies right here.
Alright. Tyrion tells me that you cannot tell a lie. Is that correct?
Respect her choice. She's not a child.
That is correct.
She's not a child.
Without looking around, how many people here are holding Zweihanders?
Make it cozy.
I think 3?
My home is right over there.
Alright. True or false?
It makes the most sense.
There's a guard sitting behind you.
Effie will stay.
I didn't see one behind me earlier.
It's not the
Alright.
fact that I don't trust her by herself. It's
He
more
was
the
a
fact that there's
slave.
veil. It's right there.
She was a slave,
See,
Bobby.
I must inform you that questions of relative truth, I may tell a lie because I don't know the actual answer.
Fair enough.
But I
then.
cannot physically tell a lie.
I see.
This one protects Ruby.
There's also an amulet in my stomach that has been there for about 8 years because I ate it to keep other people from stealing it.
Okay. What was the amulet? What did it look like?
Don't you dare apologize. You are recovering.
It looked kind of like an arrowhead,
Well, I'm probably gonna have to recover a bit more.
like a stone one, but older
Yes, Dr.
and
Angry.
bigger.
Extremely so.
Okay.
Oh.
And has the spirit talked to you at all?
Should I tell them now? Or
Yes, quite often actually. They've been my constant traveling companion since then.
All right. What is its name?
They didn't have a name. They started a long time ago before names were really generally given. I've just taken to calling them Harvey. Because they're a harvest spirit. They told me that they are the greater spirit of the harvest.
So an earth
Mr.
spirit.
Salazar here. Very large muscle gentleman.
Yes. My normal magic's
Beacon
actually
of
ice
light
based.
shoots up into the sky, emanating from Lily.
Not again.
Shit, God.
Ow.
Oh, that's bright.
Lily?
It's the fourth time. Ames, question for you.
That's not ominous.
Yes.
Looking upon Bear right now, does she see anything with her sight?
No, no. Maybe.
This is her choice.
Very bright though. Sally, is the spirit within you, or does it just come visit?
The spirit is essentially attached to an amulet that he ate about 7 or 8 years ago that has sat in his stomach ever since.
You see it around here.
And I'm assuming it would be
Emanating from his core.
it would be like Earth affinity based.
Just below the ribs.
I think it's Earth, right? Because you said in your sheet.
It is a greater spirit of the harvest that is Earth elemental.
Earth.
Got it. Okay.
It is very specifically a greater spirit.
Understood. Okay.
Connection and supply.
You can tell this just by sort of looking at him. This is not.
It also looks like it had faded for a while and is regrowing its power very.
There's more to the situation.
This he wouldn't be able to tell.
Yeah, that I would not be able to tell. Yeah.
Information for you. Sorry.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, they asked me to eat a lot of interesting foods. Like, have you ever had fried grasshopper?
wanted to make sure that
It's
you need
delicious.
assistance before I
I would have never tried it if they didn't ask me to try it, and it is delicious.
before I will be
They've got a cup.
incapacitated further.
Huh.
When dueling.
Interesting.
Later, yes.
Now.
I can definitely tell that you have some kind of spirit within you.
Yep, lets me do stuff like this. Oh, wrong one.
Not exactly seeing any other kind of magic or mana going anywhere. Just seems to be summoning this light pill up. I don't see it doing anything.
It's your take, Jasmine.
Well, he's definitely got a spirit inside of him. It's an Earth affinity based. Judging by the energy,
Makes sense, yes.
looks to be a greater spirit.
Don't know.
And according to him, it's a greater spirit of the harvest.
I'm aware of what
So
it
an
is.
Earth
I just mean,
elemental.
How long are you going to hold it there for them?
That's familiar.
Either pass out, or they get back.
Technically, I don't have a contract with them, I was just cursed by them. But since I was cursed in service of helping them not get stolen by some people who were really not good people, they gave me a very light curse and offered me a contract to help them see the world and protect them.
So what's
It's
the
not a light
curse?
curse, it's an earth curse.
I can't lie.
Okay, that's that. Okay, that makes sense.
cute.
Yes, you're adorable.
That's truth.
Fair enough. All right. Interesting. And I'm assuming what are the details of your contract?
With the spirit or with
Your spirit.
the reason I'm here? Well, they get to see through my eyes, hear through my ears, taste through my mouth. They've never tried to talk through me, though they said that they probably could, but never really wanted to. They tell me all sorts of really cool things about the places we visit, and they get me to eat a lot of really interesting food. On my side, I used to be about the size of Tyrion. Now I'm big. I get magic, and I can punch ice. Kinda neat.
Interesting.
Also, I can channel magic through these chains, and that's kind of cool.
Huh.
Yeah.
Very interesting contract indeed.
Chains are nasty.
I mean, the spirit was kind of like half dead when I found it. Apparently, people had not believed in
Elisand
it
is coming.
Oh, neat.
Along with others.
Well, that works out.
Oh, yep, there they are. It's the group.
They're here.
Drop your blade. It's Elisande.
They are back.
Would you please go back to your proper home? You guys are good. You guys want to go find them, but you need to step out of here. You were in there a while.
Ruby.
Keep an eye on yourself. Congratulations. Take care of your child.
Hey,
Can
Elisand.
someone please tell me why there are others out there too? Because I know there are more than just them.
Oh, they came looking for you guys.
Oh, God.
So you're aware. We had a...
Okay.
Hello, Elisand.
I know.
Who is out there? Just so I'm clear,
Amara's
like who?
back.
Amara. Okay, they're fine. Unless they were the one marking the oh God, so they were the one marking the trees. Oh no. That's gonna be a headache to clean up.
Couldn't tell you.
Well.
The greater spirit of the harvest says hello. They wanted me to tell you that.
Really?
You might want to
He's got a greater earth spirit inside of his stomach.
I ate an amulet.
Hello there.
You too. What are you doing in there?
I can say.
Following her.
Coming from him.
We went with Elisand to go find her. She wandered in.
You.
In that area up there. We were all relaxing.
You said you ate an amulet, by the way? That amulet that had the spirit?
Yeah, there's a long story to it.
Does that have any other effects upon you by any chance, aside from, you know, having a spirit in you?
Oh yeah, it totally cursed me. Can't lie.
You were walking
But
does it have anything to do with having a boundless hunger? Because I can feel it coming from you.
Oh no, it asks me to eat a lot of really weird stuff, but it explained that it just needs me to eat a lot of things so that it can regain its power that it lost over, I think it said millennia? But it also didn't want to inflict that upon me, so it just makes me eat a lot every day and not gorge myself to death.
So that it can sustain itself.
Harvey is
as
very
well.
nice spirit. They've been very
well.
kind to me.
Anyways, if there is
Take what is offered.
I am not sure if this is the best place to be lingering, but if they are looking for them, if they were going in to look for us, looking for her, I might need to go back and look for them. Especially because I ran into another one of the keepers and they were not too happy about something.
Well,
You see it, Ursa Quiet?
Very quick.
No, I did not.
Then that may be the necessity.
It's good to
would it
see
be
you,
okay
though,
to step over there,
Elisand.
Elisandra, for just like a couple minutes so I can tell you something right quick?
Well, you'll need this, but yes.
Thank you.
They will not listen to this one. Only take when.
Gabby, is this normal out here?
To save you.
Oh yeah, no, the veil's fucked up. You go, if you're in there for too long, you start hallucinating.
She was actually the main reason why we knew for sure you were in the Vale.
And no matter how many
He
times we
suddenly
put up
got up and
signs saying
pointed
don't go
when
in
we
there,
were
people just go in there anyway.
wondering where you were.
It is not a safe place for those that are from without.
Yours and careful. Yours came back and yours kept going.
Not sure if you'd be good or not, because you got a spirit in you, but...
Good job, Tal.
Well, the
Nice,
spirits
what are you
seem
doing?
to appreciate that someone is still practicing the ancient art.
You have well over what you're gonna tell her. Shall we head to the clinic?
Yeah, you should.
One time, a
I
baby
need to
Ursaquoise,
get
you
a
know
treatment
Ursaquoise, imagine a
no, no,
giant
exhaustion. That's
I need to do my job.
big old bear, big as that tree right
No,
there. You see that tree?
you
Big as that tree.
Are
It has
fine.
four
Is that
arms.
she's got
Yeah, no.
There's a baby one.
She's right.
We call it
They make the rules now.
And it watered
Until-
over
Be careful not to
until
pass
its
out again.
parents came.
And one more thing.
Destroyed half the village until we
I
gave it
don't
back.
have a choice,
Tried
Tyler.
really hard to give it back sooner.
Tyrion.
They kept
Yes?
destroying stuff. It was hard to
You
give
do.
it back when they're
Tyrion.
She doesn't have it.
Maybe quickly, I think about him every day.
You'll be able to do some more in the morning.
Well, we
Oh
were
no, your
supposed
legs
to-
are still.
I'm sure that
It's
Quad is
fine. What do you
doing
need?
great.
I don't do this,
Could you
Jasmine.
make sure she doesn't fall on her
Scorn
steady
rains
on your
unholy
feet.
hell down upon this town.
Actually, you both can help walk each other to the clinic.
And my father is not a man to be trifled with.
Pardon me, pardon me.
What do you want about?
Me and him both know him more than you care about.
right here.
What the hells are you talking about?
Got it?
I'll be there soon.
Derek Scorn sent this man from Bargast specifically to test my aptitude under any circumstances whenever he arrived. I have the employment contract right here. If anybody else fights him and it is not done in a timely manner upon receiving, there will be consequences of an unspecified sort.
So blackmail.
Here's your book.
And a threat.
If you choose to call it that. Like I said, he's not a man to be trifled
They're
with.
at the clinic if you want to meet them there to give it.
Right.
Oh, so I can.
The terms of the conflict are to yield,
Sit here all night.
or first, first one down. No killing.
She was given the responsibility to look after that child.
Oh.
We need to talk.
You forgot that was the glow.
This is one part of it now. I have something major to tell you.
If this has never happened before.
But
If that's something to do with that.
right now, this is your day off.
It's the veil.
You are going to rest. You are not going to think about that until the morrow. So, which case, takes contract, gives it to Ava. You are going to hold on to that. Put that in safekeeping.
Jasmine.
Nope.
I'm doing this.
Nope.
I feed in and sometimes it didn't harm me, but this time it burnt someone. This is a
You can try and stop me.
It's
not gonna go well.
Jasmine,
you can see the fumes from right.
I have more than enough reason not to allow this.
Oh, I know.
I know what Derek is.
I know.
And trust me, if I could stop this, if I could do anything, I would do it.
I am aware. Ava.
The mayor's already signed off.
And it's going to be you?
Has to be me, or to duel to the death.
Those few hours will make a difference.
I get why you're mad, but you keep saying that you just had a nap.
And I'm not putting anybody else in that seat.
For some reason, I have a feeling that he'll know.
And he sweetened the pot. If I beat him, then he becomes the town's fixer for a whole year.
A few hours won't matter.
Scorn came at it from every angle. He knows how to make this happen. And he knows how I'll act.
In this town to prepare for.
And he knew exactly how I would act too, so it would stop me.
I have to do this, Jasmine.
Listen, this should have been common sense.
You don't. You really don't.
I know I have a choice. But if the choice is making everything worse for the town, or pushing myself one more time, you know what choice I'm going to make.
Let's talk about this in a minute.
As you said, this town is crazy.
Don't know.
A lot of things happen at one time.
Snowbell falls asleep on occasion, so.
Yeah, she does have that.
Someone should pick them up.
Take them out.
Yeah,
Not let
they're
them stay
working
there.
on
They'll fall asleep.
I think that's what they're doing.
I don't mean to interrupt your
signed off on.
conversation.
It's gonna happen.
Ruby was pulled in, and she wasn't even standing in the veil. It was apparently the brace. Might not be safe for people to stand nearby anymore.
Understood. Let's vacate.
Place now.
Elijah,
If that's the case, then everyone...
if you are able.
Please vacate the area. I do not wish
Then
to
if that's
do
the
any more
case,
search
everyone
parties
please
tonight.
distance yourself from the veil.
Lens is on standby.
Harvey says
Especially
they would
now
like
that
to
it's
speak to you
not.
further in the future,
Sorry, could you say that again?
but they understand that they must leave.
Need a second medic.
That can be
Lens
that
is
can
on
be
standby.
arranged.
I'd like to sit
Also,
with
they
you again
appreciate
too
that you're
sometime,
keeping the old
Alessandro.
arts alive.
Unfortunately.
Okay, move.
It's good to see you again,
Apparently,
Alessandro.
you're the first one. First one they've seen using that kind of magic in millennia. They were trapped in a
Mr.
cave for a
Salazar?
long time. Yep.
Interesting.
Shall we?
Yes.
Sunday.
Thank you
Yes.
for getting them out. It's appreciated. And you, Evie.
You spend a few days in a trip into the Vale doing your own thing. You come back to people
Happy.
having adventures.
Sorry. No kidding.
It's good to see you, though, Alyssa.
Yeah, let's go.
I've missed seeing you around.
Awesome.
Thank you for your efforts, Alison.
I have been having some difficulties as of late, but I felt it prudent to at least check on one that I had found. While I am away, I'm sure I've told you this before, but I am able to ascertain people that I am familiar with entering the vicinity of the Vale while I am in it.
Yes, I
While
recall
was
you saying
away-
that.
While I was away, I realized that Snowbell had been making more visits without my accompanying her. And it was starting to worry me a bit to see if they were doing it intentionally or not. So I came to check on them. And I have come across a thing or two that I was not expecting to find when I came back there. And of course, then having to process that information, step away, come back to find out someone has wandered into the Vale. Another group was about to go in there by themselves and look for them and likely get lost as well. And I was just like, I can't leave this place for a day, let alone several, without everything.
I know.
I need to speak with you.
I'll leave you to it. I need to go talk with Tyrion.
Is it magical or is it like spore?
Cave that's very cold. And then the mining area. Apparently, recently, a cave got opened behind it. And that's where everyone has been and getting injured.
And we've been taking measures to further enforce the fact that the safety of them and anyone who wishes to go inside the caves. That's something I've been.
You almost need a
helping stay
mining
quite
guild at this
on.
point.
Yeah.
Alright. Tyrion, Ava, I want to speak with you, please.
Information. Don't know if it's a problem or not, but.
Moment, Mr. Salazar. If you meet us over at the training grounds, I will get this done.
Jasmine, Mr. Salazar is running out of time. We need to get this done now.
And it has to be tonight.
Yes.
I'm afraid so.
Derek's gone doesn't mince words.
When?
You better use every
will.
damn trick in your book. Because I will tell you right now, his abilities and strengths are going to be augmented by that spirit he's got inside of him. Unless the rules stipulate he cannot use that spirit against you.
They do not.
Unfortunately, no such thing.
Well,
any tools at
however-
disposal. It has to be declared
Interesting.
beforehand, though.
Any tools at the disposal, huh?
magic isn't a tool.
To Scorn it is.
Yep.
So I'm assuming
He
no
will have to
magic.
use a magic implement.
No, magic is allowed. He just doesn't know I have
my,
it.
All right.
My point is.
So we play this
if
to our your
tools
advantage.
need to be declared, magic isn't a tool. It's magic. However,
I'll
with
be
him,
honest.
it seems like it's not going to be much of a problem.
Right.
My equalizer is my own magic at this point.
How good are you on
I
your
have to
mana
take
right
that
now, Tyrion?
I'm not sick anymore.
Sleeping all day.
Should pull out a mana potion for you. When I say use every trick in your damn book, I mean it. Play dirty if you have to, but in the rules. I'm sure you can do that.
No such thing as a fair fight.
Never is. Not in my experience.
That was the first thing one of the first things that Derek told us.
Right, let's see this thing.
Alright, I'm coming with you. And if I have to, I'm gonna send him into the damn ocean.
Mr. Salazar seems like a decent sort.
Hmm.
I don't think he'll kill me.
Low on supplies. Please don't throw an ocean.
You won't need supplies. Oop.
No murder.
It's not a murder if it's an accident.
I know. Nobody's
Anyways.
I was trying to apologize, though.
Hi, Otto.
Well, it's not like that. I mean,
Hello?
maybe. I mean, no, he didn't quite come back to me. But it's fine. We just have to train her, right?
With all due respect, do not blame yourself for such a thing.
Fortunately,
Sure
it
does.
was short.
As long as I know I will typically be there. If anything, at least have me watching them.
Multiple people have tried to stop.
As long as you watch mine.
Having the
choice,
worst.
Yeah, he's gonna end up healed the old-fashioned way,
I know
incredibly
you
slowly.
Hey, Tyrion. One more thing really quick.
If I don't do this tonight, things are gonna get a lot worse in town. I can't afford that. Put that on the rest of you. Yes, Jasmine?
Come here really quick. One more thing.
What are terms to first blood to
Knockout.
To yield. Understood.
Incapacitation.
Are you aware of his abilities, out of curiosity?
Alright. Are there any items or weapons?
Aside from the taste of magic and those chains that he showed now. What do you have for me?
Ice punches.
Hey Thomas, they made it out.
Ice?
Ice. Biggest weakness. So,
What items or weapons do you wish to use?
how do you handle ice?
I will be using
Slow him
my
down.
Heat it up.
and my chains, as well as my fists.
Don't slow him down.
Okay.
Slow him down. Use his chain scissors.
What
fine.
items or weapons do you wish to use in this bout?
The spirit doesn't get involved in combat.
This, my shield, my spear, my fists, and any part of my body,
Tyrion, don't die.
and the full extent of my magic. Thanks for the vote of
All right.
confidence, Thomas.
Look, you've been in the clinic how many days? Don't die.
Those chains that he has? Use them to your advantage. Pull him off kilter.
He has to be stupid, or a bunch of
Or tie
people
him
are
up
gonna
with him.
come and probably fight the shit out of the town again.
Noted.
But you gotta make this fast, and you gotta make this quick, Tyrion, or that ice is gonna overwhelm you.
Do some stretching.
Right now,
and
if
pretty
he,
much you get
if
I'll
he
be
fights
back in a moment.
Tyrion,
I must do
he
some
doesn't have to
stretching
kill
quickly.
him. If somebody fights for Tyrion, he has to kill him as per his contract.
Alright.
You right
I'm gonna
So you're gonna
put some
fight this
light
guy, right?
Does
He
not
didn't
do
say
combat.
magic. Yes.
So you're gonna. So assuming that the only things that I've seen on him thus far are chains, he's not gonna fight you with a sword, is he?
No, he's going to
chains,
use
fists.
magic, chains, and fists.
Wow.
At least he
Ice
can't call on that
specifically.
spirit.
Oh no.
Maybe feet.
He's gonna suck for me.
No shit. But if I were you, I would very much wield a shield. Starting off. If he's got chains, he's gonna try to wrap it around your weapons and disarm you. I dealt with a man who nearly fucking killed me in Nazareth.
Because you're halfway there.
Who used chains like he does.
Well, I guess he doesn't.
He's a big guy.
So civilized.
If I can deal with those chains, then I might have a big chance. Get him in his weak spots, slow him down.
Something that
Go for
does
his ankles,
get
Tyrion.
tattoos.
Tyrion, go for his
Something
ankles.
tattoos, I can't quite tell. I only caught a glimpse.
Get him, break
You might
those
use
muscles
them.
down there, so he can't put his weight on them.
Spirit side?
I know that much.
Well,
You are not
Oh.
ready to fight.
No, this is a sign. Look at this. This is a sign. Wait, I don't want to touch it. I'm not.
No, it's a Luna. It doesn't
bother. Nonetheless, it is still proper.
I still have a few tricks.
I don't. What is Metal Man doing?
Being
what are they doing? I like stupid.
Actually, Tyrion.
It's not an assumption, it's mostly just me asking.
Hey.
I'm not gonna lose.
Luna could actually
Okay,
get this
I am
if
ready.
he really wanted.
Or apparently
Huh?
If she wanted, at least. And this is what she seemed to be offering.
What?
The magic of a stick. There we
Huh?
go.
What do you mean?
Have her fight in your place.
No, no.
Unfortunately,
No, I'm
if
not putting
anybody
anybody
fights in
through
his
that.
place, I actually have to kill them.
I'm aware.
I kill you first, anyways.
And you seem like a pretty nice person, so I would really hate to do that.
Oh, it wouldn't be me.
You can try.
Maybe not.
Besides,
That's what I mean.
That's a terrifying statement.
I might be your
I'm not entirely certain there wouldn't be consequences otherwise if we did that. So.
Do you want to watch this fight first, or do you want to do magic stuff?
I can do both, but I have been hired to be the healer after this.
Really?
Otto.
Seems to me.
I was given 3 gold. What?
Okay.
Healer right here.
Hey, Tyrion.
Don't kill anyone.
Show that bastard.
Have fun.
You hear me?
Are you aware that I am perfectly capable of healing, however I never do it because it has very peculiar side effects?
Isn't that how you healed Amelia over there?
Arrogant prick is not a side effect.
Prick is not a side
Even if
effect.
it's by proxy.
Symptom.
They asked for me. But, you know what? My magic works better when there is somebody helping me. Would you be so kind as to assist me?
Mr. Salazar,
Two
I hope
gold.
you know that I'm not going to be holding back.
2
This is
gold.
for free.
I would be insulted if you did.
You're not a medical practitioner. Stop. Anyway, sorry, you didn't hear him say that. So,
We're all fucking.
this gold I'm saving for the alchemists because they haven't been paid in a while. I need to save this for the alchemists. Could I give you a gold out of my own pocket?
Medic, so I'm just standing on the outside.
Okay.
Okay.
Tyrion,
do you still want my assistance when it comes to the medical aspects?
We have medics on standby,
No takes
but I
backsies.
wouldn't be opposed to one more.
If he suddenly turns you into a gaping hole in the floor, I'll be able to take a lot of my mana.
Exactly.
Only if it's dire. This
Fair
gold
enough.
is going to the
We're
alchemist.
not killing each other.
I hope he dies. I like
You
it
dark
when they
little
blow up.
shit. Shut up.
What is he saying?
Don't worry about him. He's being a little sadistic creep.
All I know is that he's a troublemaker.
Okay, considering that I'm not the main medic of here, I'll take that gold. Wait, no, hold on. I'll give you this gold. So now you have 2 gold. So now we both have 2 gold. I'm gonna use this for the
Okay.
alchemists, so the medical facility has means of healing once again. But right now, they're low.
I know. I work there.
Now I'm gonna whisper at you.
Okay.
The other person is incapacitated, whether they be unconscious or unable to continue fighting. Do we understand? Jokes do not go for any
Understood.
permanent leaving injuries. And do not go for the kill. Otherwise you will be persecuted to the law of Leaside. We understand.
Hey, Ava.
Understood.
Salazar, we understand the rules. All right.
Per the rules of the contract, what happens if Tyrion loses?
Before this, so give me a second.
You're right. The gods should watch this
Just go and get the satisfaction. Engaging this that isn't strong enough.
Everything you need.
Yep.
You know, in all honesty,
Supplies in my pack for my little
if that's all he
expedition.
gets, I would just lose the fight immediately and just be done with it.
We also gathered medical supplies from.
You and I both know Tyrion isn't like that.
I know. Unfortunately.
I'd be impressed. Me too, honestly.
Let's hope he knows how to beat. Let's hope he knows how to beat someone like that. Which is simple.
Right?
Go for the legs.
Tyrion's very equipped.
What is stir fry?
I know.
Tyrion's very equipped to deal with a lot of
Teach
different
me how to
people.
speak to the...
I know. I just hope he knows how to handle that one.
Yeah, teach everyone, so I can talk to more people.
We'll see.
I have faith in him.
Either.
Well, then do it to like 2
I do too. Either way. I will speak to him immediately after this. And I won't take no for an answer.
You're about to fight, so it should be an urgent, I believe.
I'll be there if you want me.
Yeah, but an urgent.
Well, if somebody could hit an urgent for me, that'd be great.
This is what I gotta say for a while.
So I don't kick it in the middle of this.
And I'm about as fucking angry there, I will probably...
Make sure you have ample room and you don't punch like I did.
I punched back on one of the stones.
It's been needed said for a while.
I love accidentally kicking.
So, I'll be good.
Very precious.
Alright.
If you hear a twang, you know what happened.
And then Dave's my brother.
That person lost.
God is here. Let
I'll follow him and I'll do what I can for him.
Hello. Oh god.
If that doesn't change back, I'm
Note for
fucking
you.
pissed at him.
He was given a mana potion before this.
Okay, cool. Give me 1 second.
Alright.
Hold on. Oh no.
Hold on.
Oh, that's not a good sign. I'm about to die.
Tell a DM something. I'll be right back.
Oh, good. Any last words?
Tyrion, who's gonna be captain after you? Pick one. Pick one.
Who's appointed a captain
I'll
if something
take up
bad
your
happens?
job as captain. Don't worry.
Okay.
Pick one of your favorite children now.
You're not becoming captain.
I'll serve under God.
What is it with all
Make Effie captain. Town won't burn.
Make somebody captain. There's going to be another election after I die.
Nah, but who do you want? It's in your will.
Read my will and find out.
Dibs on the scythe.
Unless that mana potion, whatever I drank, wasn't actually a mana potion.
Still here? Are we good to go? It was just blue. That's all it was.
Can't believe you can open Gatorade.
I know, right? Can't believe you found that out. What's Gatorade?
Don't know.
Whoa! You good, Effie?
Why everyone laughing?
Good question.
Serious fight. Might die.
My bad. You're right.
Ava, better door than window. Thank you.
Just grab the spear and let you up onto your feet.
This is not good.
Is this seat taken?
You will see that she is completely
Hey, Morris.
on this. You do not exist to her right now.
Good evening.
Hi, Eliza.
Good evening.
Tried to find you too, but then everything got wild in the
Apologies.
You
I did
alright?
not know that I would be leaving.
A little more perturbed than actually injured, but yes. I'm just glad everybody was.
Ankles.
Pull. Oh, tricky there. Just gonna bring fist down on him.
Nope.
Come on, Tyrion. Come on, Tyrion. Use the earth to advantage.
You hear a rumbling behind you.
Crap.
Oh. I forgot I could do that.
When you put those chains up against the shield, they are some force behind you.
Darn, and here I was asking for him to take the day off.
Unfortunate.
You and me both. Apparently, if he didn't do this now, worse things were gonna happen, apparently.
He's gonna go for grabbing the weapon. Let's get rid of
There has to
Whatever
be
that
at
might
least
be.
one duel every day. That's literally the law.
It does feel like that, doesn't it?
The tournament's just making up for lost time. That's all it is.
That's, yes, our backlog. I like that.
Come on, Darian.
Alright.
He's gonna start trying to drag you into the ground.
Ooh, trying to bury him, are we?
Someone on their own turf. Shit. And he's just gonna whip him back up and toss him.
Boing.
I'm gonna blunt the impact by morphing into it. You're formidable, Tyrion. We're gonna have to take this a little bit more seriously.
While they're doing their thing and keeping our eye on them, Snowball and I went into a large, very large set of ruins within the Vale. As ancient as they are, they have pieces there that show living activity. It's gonna take out our hammer.
I thought I didn't see that while I was there.
It depends on which area you may have gone to. This was in one of the living quarters type areas. Nearby it. Were you there?
I mean, we saw a few camps, and we also came across the large ruins on the cliff face.
Did you go inside? This was inside.
No, we didn't go inside. We saw the figure of Ruby on the cliff, so we scaled up it.
Very good. Yes, this hammer was physically inside the ruins. There's the bedding area that demonstrates people have been in some capacity living there for a little bit now. We've dealt with a group in the past that has resided from there and has assailed the town and its people. I bet you they're still there.
Lovely.
Elisa mentioned them. It was the hounds of something.
Yes, Hounds of Bedlam. And in her hand of the character, there is a hammer and it's got a little initial in it. I'll have to ask Foxhound again specifically what's on it, but there is like a name on it.
That's concerning.
Cluck.
A long time someone hit me that hard.
Come on, Tyrion.
Bring it on.
Your stomach feels cold, numb from the ice.
Oh, that's funky.
There we go. Now kick his ass.
That's a new one.
The fact that he has ice is the worst part.
I think this one I'm not gonna fully chew him out for, but I do want an answer.
Apparently it's from the current overlord of Bargast. The one who took control.
That's what I
remember?
heard too.
Yeah, Derek. Remember when we went there?
Yeah.
You're not.
It's just people connected to some of our guards here in town in those ruins.
In the ruins? I'm not sure. But, well,
Mentioned Bargast.
He's gonna pull the
oh,
rune
not in the ruins, this gentleman.
He's gonna slap the rune on the floor, make it float.
can make a run.
Come on, Tyrion, you've got this.
He's gonna nod. Then it's gonna fall back down.
Well, good work, buddy. Hold on to me for a minute, though. Sorry, we gotta watch out for this. Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, Evie.
Everyone stay back. Don't go near them.
Well, that's unfortunate.
All right, come on.
It's gonna take him, toss him back into the arena.
Everyone over here.
Damn it. Yep. Alright.
Go, I'll keep watch.
Do you wanna? Are you gonna watch this? Yeah.
So let's finish this, shall we?
Cordial, can you help us keep them in the arena?
Understood.
Oh, so these helping keep them in the arena.
On your forehead, if your knuckles are cold.
Them catching your breath, old man?
Keep it in the ring, boys.
Really? You're still
If you want to be in the ring, I will.
One more. Can you handle it? There.
There is a sound of bones cracking. And as there is a flare of mana, the neck that was at a very strange angle.
Okay.
That's what?
I'm assuming you're passed out.
Yeah, he's out.
Tyrion. He's gonna go over and lick him.
Salazar is incapacitated. Tyrion is the winner.
Everyone other than medics, please step back. Let the medics do their job. Let the medics do their job.
Well, there goes the dust bunny. Well, Tyrion won by one because he fell first.
Capital can probably describe the injuries better than I can, but sorry.
Cool.
Slight blood from the lip.
Please don't do that.
Bleeding head wound from the head butt. You see blood begin
What happened here?
side of his face.
Please just give me space to work.
As you look at some of his body blows, as much as they were like punches,
A contracted duel. That's the best way to put this.
Idiocy. No.
Yeah.
Idiocy.
No, yeah, yeah. You're not wrong.
But at least it was entertaining.
Tell me if we need to bring him to the clinic immediately. Not yet. I need to
I think they might gonna need your help carrying this guy to the clinic, Cordrin.
Understood. I will wait till they have stabilized and give me instruction to do so.
Understood.
Good luck, Flyboy.
Also, really random question, Cordrin. What elemental affinities are you?
And he's also checking your neck to make sure that nothing
As you check, two major wounds
I have recently spoken with Otto.
on his right shoulder.
He had a wound.
The three
The neck area.
piercings.
When I touched it, it glowed gold and brown.
It's strange.
If you can help, when he's done stabilizing them, could you help bring Salazar to the clinic?
And slight scratches.
I will.
Something stopped it.
So earth and clay?
Bleeding from his head, from the double head. That's good.
As Otto put it, earth and light.
Ah. Interesting. Well then, I guess that kind of makes sense given what you are, so...
What I am.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to drink the
I
rest
mean,
of it. The bottom's up.
what I see...
Thank you. Understood. Sorry, what's the capital question? Go on.
On the arm. Pretty much all the injuries are
I've seen that you're on the floor.
GM.
It's nothing bad.
So the arm
If you're
was
wondering.
on the floor
Pretty
too.
much as it ripped the shield because it was kind of attached to his
Tyrion,
body.
by
It fell after
like
you did.
10 seconds.
Basically, what looks like a chunk. Not like
Mouse.
terribly chunk, but like the skin off the top got ripped.
I can live with that.
Healable with bandages and time. But you know that's the way you see a lot of the
He's
see
kept
a lot
on
of
the guard
blooding
for a
coming
reason.
down onto his wrist.
Blankets.
He is going to
Right.
disinfect the wound and take a healing salve and just start bandaging.
I'll go let the medics know to be prepared for 2 injured individuals.
Very common sense.
You've got 2 individuals pretty badly injured coming your wish soon enough.
Tyrion and what's his nuts?
Yeah, Tyrion won though.
Yes.
Thank fuck.
Yeah.
I'll grill him later.
Just
Thank you for
barely.
checking in with Effie, by the way.
Is she alright?
I can't promise that crack will heal properly, but she'll be okay. Well, I'm sorry. I can't say it'll heal without leaving some kind of mark.
Hey, Trio.
Well, whatever
Nice.
medical expenses,
Hello.
charge those idiots.
It's empty.
Yeah, I
If you just
agree.
wanna take Effie's the jar. Okay. Thank you. Effie's fine. Effie's not getting charged. I don't even want
No,
to
no,
charge
no,
people, but
No. She means
I'm
charge
saying if-
Tyrion and the other guy.
oh, whatever I'm charging them.
For their injuries. No, for hers.
First. Oh yeah. Sorry. God, it's been a
It's
long night.
alright. Things are complicated.
Cordron's
I
gonna
get
be
you.
bringing the big guy over, and I don't know who's bringing Tyrion over, but they will be bringing them over shortly once they're stabilized.
Okay. I want a word with Tyrion. I understand he had some reason this guy had some kind of significant value, and if he just
help
didn't
you.
do it now.
Talk to Ava on that.
Kind of explain a bit. Oh, okay. I'm safe. I can explain it better than I can.
Okay.
Barghest.
Appreciated though.
Yeah.
Yeah. All I was told is this is something related to Barghest, and if it didn't literally happen tonight, things would have got worse. So
That's what I was told
whatever
too.
that means.
Yeah, I was told that too.
Apparently,
From what
I was.
told it was a good reason.
I may or may not have been Chateau listening.
Oh.
It seems to be some kind of
Right back.
challenge. They contracted this guy to. Apparently, his father over in Barghast contracted this guy to challenge him to a bout of yield or unconsciousness. And it needed to be soon. As soon as the letter was read, it was to be soon. With no
For the
time
winner or the
limit.
loser?
If Tyrion won, the big guy would stay here for a year, and his father would be proud. The big guy would stay here for a year and help fix things. Yes, I know. I
But
hated
if he
it too.
lost, but if he
If
lost,
he
we can get
lost-
one.
If Tyrion lost, there would be consequences of unknown proportion.
Basically,
to the town.
Unknown threat against the town, essentially.
To the town?
Yeah.
Oh, to the town? Well, I sure
To my
would love to see
understanding-
him and his merry band of fucking morons come here.
I agree.
It would be
I would have
great.
fucking loved that. Hell, I would have put their fucking heads on pikes outside of the town myself. Bunch of goddamn degenerates. Like, this town hasn't dealt with enough bullshit. I'm fucking sick of it. Oh, look at me. I'm some horrible crime baron come to threaten your town. Fuck them. This place is already burned down twice. We've been raided by elk. We've had fucking cultists, bandits. Hell, I stumbled across one of the bandits in their stupid camp over in the ruins in the Vale. So they're still operating out of there. A group that we haven't gotten rid of in over a year. And now these shitters want to come here and mess with our town? Look, I know I'm the town's head physician, but there's a reason I'm dressed like this. And I carry 5 weapons on me.
Amaris.
I may be a doctor.
Amaris.
However,
I'm proud of you, and I'm glad to call you friend.
I'm sorry.
I am too. It's okay. No, I understand. I just might have shouted it. It's Eva. towards her. So, I kind of shouted at her about the whole medical alchemy, the fact that you guys couldn't pay me the alchemy supplies to do the thing, and so I. Essentially, they prepaid for their injuries, though they have money. They said that you guys can have some alchemy stuff, and you guys can afford to get supplies.
If there is one thing I can at least say, due to the nature of it sounding like it was done out of a intent to protect the town and its well-being, I'm not gonna raise a stink over it. I'm glad they're okay. And I'm glad he won. And,
So...
You need to remember to stay out the way. You're gonna keep getting yourself out.
Right.
Thank you for the information, though. I'm not
two
gonna grow
things.
him.
I'll do the first thing. Because it's technically just a could you relay to Violet. An idea I had.
Check on them, but I'll see if they're on their way.
Thank you again, truly.
An idea I had. Installing a gate in the cave that goes to the Vale that only Violet, Tyrion, you, and Elisande have the key to.
I'm not opposed to that. Unfortunately, the situation is this. I'm gonna give her a little bit of credit. That perch that she sat on, where she was affected by the effluvium, that used to be mine.
I understand, and I agree.
Yeah.
It's perfectly fine how it happened.
Well,
hearing the full story now, it's not her fault. However, blocking that off now and making a gate is a valid option now.
I'm going to totally bring this downstairs, so I'm not holding it. There we go. Ooh, it's downstairs. Sorry.
Wow, you did that so fast. I didn't see.
Sorry.
Wow, those are some durable glasses.
Also,
yeah, it just deflected off of the walls and down the stairs.
Celine left, by the way. She sailed off on her ship earlier.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wait, as in like for good, or?
I don't know. I
guess we'll find out.
You can ask Hattard. I think he was the person to see her off. So.
Yeah, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, Gabi.
The other thing is, I've heard the clinic is non-profit. How much do you need to get supplies?
Honestly, it depends. If we have to order things, that is something I'll have to put through money. But one of the things I wanted to bring up in the town meeting, which we are going to be having tomorrow, is essentially a call for help, because we are down to 3 mana potions, and I'm doubting we have many health potions left either. We should have enough cool, we should have enough stim. Firebomb is going to become a hot commodity, same with stems due to the cold weather injury. Nerve Calmer is going to become a hot commodity too in case we have to undergo more surgeries. That's what I use to help put people under. Right now, the 2 biggest critical ones I'd say is mana and health potions, which...
10 gold.
You're doing the same
I
fucking
thought
thing.
I thought you were just wanting to hold my hand.
That too, but you know.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm a committed woman, but I suppose we can do that. Just kidding. In all seriousness, thank you all for your assistance. I don't exactly know. I'll have to get with the powers that be to tell me exactly what we have left. And then tomorrow during the meeting, I'm gonna mention a bunch of things.
Since I didn't get to use it for the Automite, hold on.
That's what it's called.
Aurelium. There's another name for it.
Damn it. Never mind, I'm dumb.
No, it's another name for it. Yeah, it's both.
It's both.
Yippee.
25 gold. Okay.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm delirious at night. I have just done running around in the Vale and discovering that an old cultist
You
group
just instantly assumed they were like gold, the chocolate candy. What the fuck?
I got a bite on it somehow through my mask to tell. I'm just really good like that.
Yes. Of course.
Maybe you should go slip out of that.
I think I should.
I think
okay.
you should.
This is nice to break out every now and then, but come on, I can look at people all creepy in the dark. Like, you know.
Yeah,
Imagine
I can also do that too.
What's that?
I can do that too.
Yeah, well, you know. Yeah, but you're like really pretty, and I mean, like, yeah, that's true too, though. Your ears
I know,
glowing is
but
really cool, though.
I can do it.
Oh, I can just turn that off.
Also do it.
See, I can
Well,
just
no,
I can
I'm
just
not
hide
special,
that
but
now.
I'm a human, so you know. Okay, I'm gonna go drop this off though.
And I'm just
I'll
a
be back.
buttercup. What do you? What does that even mean?
And I'm just
What
a
does that mean?
foxkin.
Well, I'm
What do you
not
mean?
predisposed to doing cool stuff, so
Nor am I. I had
Are they okay?
this.
Yeah.
They're in the guard barracks resting now. Both Salazar
Those
and
bastards! I've been waiting out here the whole time for them. Where are they?
Guard barracks.
guard barracks.
Guard barracks.
Go get him,
Kevin, I
Amaris.
believe, is in his office, and Salazar is in the bedroom.
Thank you, because otherwise I would have been standing out here flapping my gums for the next fuck knows how long waiting for them.
You
Thank for telling me.
communicate. You do good.
Yes, yes, thank you. I'm gonna go change out of this. I'm
We
gonna
go.
congratulate communication because no one does it.
By the way, Earth and Light.
Oh. Noted.
Yeah.
The light will be useful.
Yeah. Remember what we talked about yesterday?
I do not. Right.
We have ideas.
Yes.
We will
I do
discuss
not
it later.
know all
Yes.
of what affinities mean. But
It basically means
I
what
do
magic you
know
can
that-
tap into.
From what I was aware of, Gallo was not comparable towards light.
Correct.
So it would play a favor towards us.
Correct.
Admittedly,
That's why
I have
having so
only
many
learned
is
of
useful.
affinities a day or two ago.
But we do have an idea. Trilla and I are working on some things. We'll let you know soon enough.
I mean, the
Understood.
start of it is done.
Yeah, one part of it's
just
done.
a matter of doing it and getting the. It's getting the supplies now.
Yeah, that's the fun part. I can help work with that, so.
I have no idea what that is. That's all you.
Yeah. I might. Yeah, it'll probably take me a couple days, I think.
Well,
can do
hopefully you have at least a week. Hopefully.
Yeah, I think so. I need to go talk with Hattern because I need to go and see what he said, if anything, to Celine. I believe she will come back. But she just needs time.
That is good.
Yeah. I worry nonetheless.
Have a good night.
You as well.
I will be right back.
Try to replenish our stocks.
I could give some money if we need money for stuff.
We'll see. First, I need to I need to check my inventory logs and speak to the powers that be to see exactly how to. I received a few donations from townsfolk to put forth
Luckily for
their
most
supplies.
things, we do. The herbs do grow locally.
Just gonna have to
Poppy's garlic,
You're
all
gonna
of
have to
that.
harvest though before winter fully comes.
Exactly.
I gotta get supplies for my
Is
own
the
stuff too,
captain-
unfortunately. So, but I can see what I can do. Has anyone seen Hattern?
He was with
I
us when we
believe he-
delivered Tyrion to his room.
he's
He
in-
might still be in that
yeah,
direction.
he's
Got
in
it.
Tyrion.
In terms of the durability at the moment. Is this something you need?
Can I speak with you really quick?
I'm on my way out anyway.
Okay, I'll be outside.
But if you would like. Yes.
Gabi tells me you were the last person to see Celine off. At the docks.
Yes.
Did she say anything to you, out of curiosity?
Nothing important, no.
Okay.
She said she'd be back in a week.
Okay.
Maybe the night before the tournament, or the day of.
Okay. Thank you. Takes a little bit of weight off my shoulders.
May I?
Go ahead, I'm not his nurse.
Thanks, Hattern.
For what?
The information.
Not like there was much to give.
Maybe not for you, but it means a bit for me. So thank you nonetheless.
Alright.
Have a pleasant night.
I don't think we all are. It's gonna be one of those days.
Probably.
This blade is dull, however, her blade is not so dull. However, I trust Amelia and her capabilities to not murder you. So,
Yes,
if you'd be so kind,
hurt you.
Sparring practice.
go through the motions very slowly.
Should
And
I
Amelia?
only block?
Go on the offense, just a very little bit, but do it very slowly so he has time to react and actually know what to look for.
Understood. All right.
And if you don't like this, and if you don't think yet you're learning, because I saw that body language of yours, Edmund, you're more than welcome to leave.
If you also would like another sparring partner, I can help for a bit.
Aren't you a mage?
Yes, I'm. Was it actually?
Do remind me, aren't you more
But I'm
than
also
20
a
years old?
fisherman, so I've got pretty good arm.
27.
You want to attack first or should I?
You're just 27?
Go forward.
Okay. Ready?
Huh. Well, that throws one of my theories out the fucking window. Shit.
I'm curious to hear about your theory.
I thought you were a mythical creature.
No. Sorry to disappoint.
What can you do?
What does 27 mean, Otto?
It's a numerical value.
Yeah, but for what?
To determine your age.
You're doing very well.
Well, wait, what age?
But you want to recover.
You have an age. You're like less than a month.
You want to put yourself back into the place you were before.
Now be kind, slower, and once again, remind yourself of your stance.
And Amelia,
Do not fuel yourself with emotion.
don't drop your guard.
Oh, yes, sir, ma'am. Well, I was just
Now,
because he
Amelia.
wasn't. Okay. Yes, ma'am, sir.
I want you to try and employ that technique that I taught you. There's a reason why you have a free hand.
Right. Okay.
If you want, I can go against her after we're done.
And look at that. He's using a much more complicated stance than I taught him. Look.
Hmm.
Straighten your back.
Wait,
Straighten your
you
back.
wanna attack or-
Straighten your back.
I will.
Good.
Pay attention, Edmund. Fuck. Alright.
If you want to change it up, I'm happy to
I'm
step
just
in.
gonna grab your sword or grab your grip.
Of course.
I'm just gonna
I would love this. I would love to spar with you. However, these.
I meant with these two. If you need me to step in.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm happy to do so.
Don't. Give a second.
I swear to God, I am going to eat you.
Fantastic. This is fantastic.
How old are you?
What do you mean? You did well. I mean, I stumbled back on mine
30,
first time.
35, 40, somewhere. I don't know. I could care less.
You don't look 35. You look like him.
Yes.
No offense, someone much smaller
Thanks.
than me.
Size means nothing,
Jasmine.
I'm
Edmund.
practicing very hard for this. That's very rude.
Do you think I will become 35?
Eventually.
Come on then.
Yeah.
With all due respect, Edmund, Amelia is very capable, very practical,
Got it.
and...
Got everything you need.
Huh. So how come he says that he can't do anything right, yet he fluently strikes?
Couldn't tell you.
How come he says that he can't do anything right, yet he takes more advanced
I
stances?
don't like to shove people around.
Do you wanna know
Who's
what I
that,
think?
Anton?
He's a liar.
He has low
Someone new?
self-worth.
Whoever it is bad news.
Amelia, you feel a slight warmth on your forearm.
I ensured those blades were dull.
Which one?
Even a
Wait,
dull
wait,
blade can cut.
Dull blades can still cut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Left arm.
Ken.
Hey, it's fine.
So, Edmund,
It is very
you're
faint.
telling me that you can properly strike somebody with a blunt sword and still draw a blow. Do you know that's a very hard thing to do?
It's pure luck.
The only
Don't do
thing
that.
holding you back is you. Stop
And
being
don't say that about me. You're not
Oh my God.
winning because of luck. You're winning because you're good at it. That's disrespectful to your partner. You think I'm that bad?
He's gonna try
I never
licking
said you
your
were bad.
blood.
I'm saying I
Get away.
am the opposite of good.
And
Well,
by
then
doing
pick up
so,
your
you are
sword.
insulting her.
Because you got a hit on me.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm that bad, or you're that bad, then you must be terrible. Then I must be terrible, right?
Oh, for the
Come on, pick up your
sake.
sword. Pick up your sword.
I will remind you, Edmund, you can leave at any time. Remember, Amelia, use his weight against him. He's putting a lot of his weight into his strikes. Now, Edmund.
Let you go through.
Oh?
Didn't actually hit you.
Slower, Edmund. I don't want her to get hurt. Those are full-blown strikes, I will remind you. You seem to have a lot of pent-up emotions fueling you. And trust me, I know, because I've seen it many times.
Otto, shut the hell up.
I have an idea.
Okay. No.
You know what?
Amelia?
I have an idea.
Yes.
Let's let him let loose.
Give me a moment.
I'll
Yeah,
take it.
Amelia,
Yes, sir.
would you step out just for a moment? Ooh.
There we go.
You're doing absolutely amazing.
Hmm.
And from what I've taught you, you've completely and utterly improved upon it with your own technique. Now you're going to go up against somebody with a little bit more practicum. She's very talented, from what I have understood. And,
Fantastic.
well, she will be a perfect adversary if you want to go hard like that. But also, don't do that to your blade. Look. Take it out of the sand. Like it's already dull.
Hello.
Hey, Amelia. Straighten your back.
Miss.
Hold the blade as I taught you. And go against her.
Miss.
Right then. You want to let loose and let go of your anger? Go for it. Come at me.
You just want an easy opponent.
No, I don't, actually. As a note, the sword is dull, so it'll just sting.
Used to stains and smells.
Evans?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hello. You say another damn word. I'm gonna swing at you next.
And I'll put you down.
Otto. Please.
I know, however. All I ask of you is don't put too much weight into your strikes. Give yourself a reprieve. And only when she is off guard, you take one of those heavy strikes. Each one being a heavy strike makes it harder for you to recover. Be patient, slow down, and use what is fueling you more efficiently.
Ready?
Yes.
Go. Good. Come on now.
Thanks. You look fun. Founder of what? Pleasure to meet you, Fred.
All right. She's gonna force you down. You're gonna feel a lot of strength behind this. Good. Very good. You got me off balance.
Stop bothering me.
But I want to talk.
Yeah, they have their own language.
And I don't.
You know.
Again.
I don't care. That's your problem. I'm doing something important here.
Surprisingly.
It's a matter of perspective.
Mr. Otto, has he thought...
Down. Legs.
Sorry.
Has he thought...
Damn it.
Good.
No, but he beats himself up to the point where he thinks that he's completely enough.
There's a few people who...
Calm yourself, Edmund. Anger has its place on the battlefield, but if you succumb to it, if you let yourself be controlled, you will lose every single time.
I've lost every single time.
No, you haven't.
Makes no difference.
You haven't lost every single time. So, calm yourself. Anger has a place. Let it be your strength, but do not succumb to it. Do not let yourself fall to it.
To actively surrender.
Actively
beg for
Find your calm.
And he did this for years. And
Now,
eventually he was one of the best
again.
fighters on the planet because he took his pride, swallowed it, and
Good! Up! Go and grab it.
Also, I'm not seeing things, right? She has a wind sword.
I do indeed, Amelia.
She is a very proficient mage.
It's like a bitch.
I'm also lowering its potency, so it only stings. Otherwise, this would cut. I've dulled my blade as you've dulled yours.
For a brief moment, there's gonna be a streak of electricity just flowing down his sword.
Understood. Interesting. Alright. Again.
Again, what?
Come at me again.
Well, stop being a crybaby and go.
Don't call him a crybaby. I think one of his big reasons
Calm
he's
yourself.
very irritated
Come
and
at me again.
down on himself because of the insults. Perhaps
You're learning.
a tinge of kindness would do him well. Okay, no worries. That's just thinking would work on him.
Good. Punch you.
Jasmine.
Did not mean to hit you that hard. Come on. Give me your hand.
Just give me a sec. Just give me a sec.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Edmund, can I tell you a story?
Go ahead.
One of the most proficient fighters that I've ever met lost almost every single one of his fights when he was younger, and for a time when he was older. However, each time when he knew he would lose and was about to die, he would scream, "I surrender," swallowing his pride, however learning from the experience. He was the worst swordsman of his village when he started. However, he started beating people gradually. And by a few years, he was one of the best swordsmen ever. A swordsman who beat me, only telling me his story because he beat me fairly and didn't want to kill me and wanted me to learn. He beat me so well that I barely got a strike in at him, and I felt pathetic. I say, it is okay to fall. It is okay to be beaten. Because you're not going to be the best at it immediately. So when you strike her hand when she offers you a hand up, next time you do that, I'm going to beat you so ruthlessly that you will learn nothing. Do you understand?
You've done nothing but make threats.
I'm threatening you because your conduct was unacceptable in many ways, and people would kill you for it. You know, if somebody did that to me on the street, or while I was traveling, slapped my hand when I offered them a hand up out of the kindness of my heart, I'd kick them down and beat them senseless. And that's because I'm nice. If you strike her hand once again, when she offers you a hand up, you're gonna lose it. Respectfully.
I noticed something. No, it's fine. Believe me, I wasn't as skilled of a swordswoman as I am now when I grew up. Took me quite a while to learn this.
Oh, yes.
Edmund,
But
question
something
for
I
you
think
before
he's
you
failing
leave,
to
please.
grasp is that? Huh? What?
Do you have any magical capabilities?
None that I've known about. Would you like to find out?
Wait. See, I ask because I noticed something from you.
Overhead strike.
During the bout, before I hit you in the gut, which I do apologize for, but it is a tactic that I use.
I'm striking you with nothing.
I noticed something as you struck my sword.
Overhead?
A current of lightning went straight down the sword.
Oh, Jesus, not this again.
It is not from me.
It happens. I don't...
I don't know why it happens, but every so often, for whatever reason, only while I'm fighting or doing something mean, I don't even know what it is. I can't even control it. For some reason, a spark always shows up. It for a brief moment, and then it disappears. That's it. I don't feel anything. I can't control it.
Okay. Has it always consistently appeared in the exact same way every time?
No, never. It's random, all the time.
What are your emotions like when this happens? Now I know when you were fighting me, I told you to remain a bit calm, but still to keep your anger. Has it always
Frustrated, stressed.
Okay. What about the other times that it has appeared? Are those the same emotions that you feel?
I think so. I don't remember.
Okay. I want you to do this for me. The next time it appears, try and remember for me what emotions you feel in that moment when you see it happen.
Put yourself in issues.
If you want to, Otto could see if you actually do have something, but it's up to you. But I do know that there is something inside of you. Lightning does not course down a tool like that. Not on its own. Something is inside of you. The trick is to find out what it is. Then comes the fun part of how. When you can do that, you get to start doing fun things. You have a capability.
My family has never been known to have magic.
Doesn't matter. Bloodline doesn't matter.
I think he needs a different program. That's my opinion.
So, just because your parents and your parents' parents never had magic, doesn't mean you can't.
A lot of people love utilizing stats because it has
You just might have something, and I believe you do.
a wand is a much more finer point.
My eyes don't lie. So, when I say, when you see that happen again, remember what you're doing, remember what you're feeling, and then come find me. Maybe we can figure this out.
I'll keep it.
That's all I ask. And I'll say this too. You have the makings of a good fighter. You really do. Control your anger. Find your calm in battle. Those will be your guides.
With all due respect to Jasmine, I've heard the same sentence, the same phrase, the same telling every single damn time. And I try and I try and
we say it because there is truth to it. Does not come easily. Trust me, I know. I've been in your shoes before.
Do you remember when I gave you that?
It takes practice. Lots and lots of practice. When you get beaten, you can't be afraid and angry to stand back up again. Just keep going. The more you practice, the better you will become. And if anything, practice against different opponents. Everyone fights differently. I fight differently than Otto, as you've seen. I fight differently than many others in this town.
I can still kick your ass.
We'll see about that one day, maybe. Amelia has her own style. Practice against them. Learn from them. Their strengths, their weaknesses, their stances. How do they swing their swords? How do they utilize their weapons? And not just people with swords. People with axes, spears, hammers, everything in between.
I already got my shit kicked in by someone with an axe.
As I said, keep practicing. You can get there. I know you can.
I'll
Trust me.
think about it.
That's all I ask.
Sure.
And it was a good
Why?
spot.
I still don't. I don't understand. You have so many other things that you can and should be doing. Why are you wasting your time with this, with me, caring?
Because it's who I am. It's who I am. Yes, I have other tasks I could be doing. But I want to see someone
You're going
succeed.
to get hurt.
Have? That's nothing new to me. And yet I still do it. Maybe one day you'll understand.
But we'll see. Ouch. I'm dead. You're much more patient than I, Jasmine.
Mr.
I had
Edmonds.
good teachers.
My teachers beat me into the ground repeatedly until I learned something.
I'm sorry.
Feel like that's something that's already been employed on him. Don't think it would properly.
I've been on both sides. I've learned from both sides.
I wish I was on both sides.
I know, but usually I don't. Usually I don't do that,
Yeah.
and I don't like saying bad things about people. So I'm sorry.
Nonetheless, I'm still surprised by you. So busy.
He asked the same.
Much about you that I've yet to learn. You're also close to my age. Everybody here is like 20, and I fucking hate it. 20, 18, 19, fucking youngins everywhere.
I've got my own practice to take care of too anyways with other things, so I'll see you around, Otto. And one day,
By all means. Oh, by the way,
I would like to
I
spar
did leave an open response circle in the light crystal cave at the very bottom, and something could climb out. I'm just saying. I left it there. Didn't disband it or anything like that. I'm kind of curious. I want to see if anything happens with it.
Fair enough. That's on you at that point, but I can assist where needed.
If anything does come out of it, it'll probably be a light spirit due to the fact that it's a light crystal cave, and that's usually where they go to recharge.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
I wonder if it's going to be a big demon that's scary. Anyway, how was he? Is he still prideful and refuses to swallow it?
He's getting there. The thing is, with
much
people...
better than he lets on.
He is, actually.
He's
Quite.
very good, actually. Anyway, good night, both of you. Thank you, Miss
Good night,
Jasmine.
Take care.
She bowed back at me. No. No.
Red, thank you for the 4 months resub. Thank you.
You may spar me one day, but I am going to be trying out a new style. Tomorrow I'll be having my armor as well as sword.
I'm working on a few
Trying
things.
heavy plate for the first time. But due to my enhanced strength, it should just feel like regular armor. So you can hit me as hard as you want.
Well, we'll see how that goes then, huh?
Of course. Are you heading anywhere in particular?
To my house. I am tired and I am in need of rest.
That makes two of us.
Have a good night, Otto. actually.
No, there's definitely no one in there.
I mean, the sign does say closed, Blake.
Hey, sometimes your eyes play trick on you, you know?
Fair enough.
It's like it says closed, but it's open.
New in town?
My name is Priya Soren, a pleasure. Potato and pear-slip merchant.
Jasmine, a pleasure indeed. Heard you behind me as I was practicing with one of the members of the town.
Yeah. He's doing alright for the amount of nervousness he has.
He'll get there. It's gonna take a lot of practice, but he'll get there.
Yeah, I think so.
Liar.
Anyways.
Good old Otto.
I'm gonna head to bed myself. Have a pleasant evening, you two. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Right.
See you soon, Celine.
I don't know. I think it's just more instantaneous and just right one-to-one. Voice mod is like an actual engine and just like it has a chunk and everything it can do is really good. But also it is very liable to just break and shit on you. Hi, what's up?
Hello.
Hello. I saw you around.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to talk with you. I was like,
fucking bug. Hold on.
I did see you fighting in somebody else's stream, but I was like, I already went to bed. I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
Clocked out. See you, bro.
Yeah, I was sparring Locust.
Yeah, I hope I played. I think I did the all right with the introduction. I was really trying to keep to the whole stiffness of it. And like I did kind of slip a little bit into like the fraud from doing it. What's up? Hi. But I'm trying to keep it like separate.
Mashy, my boy.
It's so good to see you back too, Mashy.
I screamed when I was like,
Yeah, I saw you. I saw you in the pre-lobby, and I was like, yes. Now I just like, wait, how do I interact with Mashy now? Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
I'll be back. I'm not gonna turn on my stream and I'll be back.
Yeah, no problem. So I will say for this character, I'm being a little bit more experimental. Basically, any interactions or developments that's made with him, he's gonna immediately adopt because he is. And I can say this because I've already pretty much established this. He's an amnesiac. So a lot of his stuff right now, his emotions, everything, his thought process is all very much muted. So any way that somebody wants to make an effect on him, if it's that big enough of an impact, he's gonna make that change.
Oh,
and it's
interesting.
Gonna be either slightly shown or like immediately.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I
Okay.
want it to really be like a whole canvas idea that I'm playing with this character. But I also I just have a whole bunch of stuff that I can't wait to explore. So much stuff over so many good things. It's like, hi.
My legs.
Where is
you got
my?
training. Yeah, you got to learn how to touch a sword and stuff.
Yeah, I actually had. I really wanted to have her spar you, which is interesting, but then Otto was just like, no, you go against Edmund. I'm like, you know what? That works.
Fair.
And it was just like,
yeah, it worked out.
Yeah.
I mean, because Edmund's skill level like on base is a lot higher than Amelia's. I don't know why that is.
Oh yeah,
he's
Jasmine's
really
is
good, 'cause he was
much higher than
really
his.
aggressive.
Oh yeah, Jasmine's is much higher than
so she
his.
can't handle. Yeah, Amelia can't handle
Yeah.
him as she is right now because she's not that fast.
I tried my best to telegraph that, like, so the idea with this character is that physically he's like very much not adept, even though it might like seem like it.
Yeah, he looks like he's made
so
of
like
metal.
with the sword,
But he might be made of porcelain
Yeah.
instead.
right? Like he could break kind of almost easily. So I was like, I want to play into this idea that he's kind of a fragile man, and I picked up a saber and I slapped it against the shield. And my body vibrated and wiggled. I'm not built for this. I made it very clear.
That's funny.
I'm not the one for this.
Also, by the way, what? Oh, bossy little lady. She was pissed because they
Yeah.
were like, the first thing that happened today, the clinic came to me, her Amelia, and be like, are you
I'm gonna add you.
Are you
I
in
didn't
the
do that.
alchemist?
Mezzo.
Or in the
Right now.
alchemist? And I'm
Actually,
like,
hold on. I need to go talk to
technically,
someone.
yeah. Why?
Ugh. Where the fuck? God damn it. I was looking for you too. And then I couldn't find you.
I wasn't able to play
Yeah,
Kai
he-
until like the very
I
end
know.
of session.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
He was gonna swap right as I got the DM saying,
Which is when you
so
caught
you
me.
sleepwalk into the veil.
What the f? Oh my
Yes.
god.
Yeah, I swapped back into Elijah, and then we found her right after that happened, and she was in my ear saying I might be out for the session, like I might be like soft locked. So that's also one of the reasons why I was like, okay, we should go into the veil and get her so that she can still roleplay.
Oh, so that's why you
Soft
idiots
locked in
went
the
into the
veil.
fucking
Wait,
veil.
shit.
Okay.
They're like, this is bad.
Well, we
This
had
is bad.
Ariana
like,
with
just
us.
kept saying, this
I
is
know.
bad.
Yeah, I
Like,
saw Ari
oh,
come back in
you
and I was
might
like,
not
oh,
be
okay.
able to play them.
Yeah,
I was about to be like, I could play Talia, I guess, because I mean, I have a second character, it's fine.
yeah.
Fucking Talia and Kai made
Neko
it
was
really
like,
funny.
no, I have an idea.
Oh my god.
And then just started beacon a lighting, which did get people.
Light the beacons.
Yeah. Yeah, it did. I'll be back.
17! You fuck.
Smells sunny, pothead to you.
After that, when we came back out, I rolled a nat 1. And I was like, hey Fox, I rolled a nat 1. Do it that way. Whenever when you And I think that's when there was like, it's this model that he was using.
Oh.
And he just appeared behind and stared at Snowbell.
Oh, you know, that's probably what he was DMing me was about, was the spirit thing.
Ooh.
I didn't quite understand. I didn't quite understand what it meant by that, but yeah.
And so at the
I
end
still fully intend to talk to Kappa though, because well, one, he invited me to, and two,
yeah,
yeah, I know.
I feel like I'm no closer to finding that solution. See, you don't understand how much trouble it was to try to go to this fucking session.
I know. I know.
I trust you.
No.
It's 7 a.m. I gotta head out.
Yeah, go to bed or whatever you do at 7 in the
You
morning.
made Jasmine sad a little bit when you left, and I was just like, okay. She went to the dock afterwards, and she's just like, I hope you come back safe, because I will be waiting. And she found Hattern later, and he's like, no, she'll be back by the end of the week. And I was like, okay.
It fucking throws me off that Hattern isn't wearing his armor anymore, because I was like, who the fuck is this guy talking to me like he knows me?
I'm gonna quickly keep saying goodbye to people.
Okay, bye, Atlee.
Okay. Well, okay, well...
Do you want me to end stream?
When I mean, like...
Do you want me to end stream, or... Okay? It's up to you.
I'm in a bit of a mood, so
I know.
it's probably maybe, but like...
Okay. Here,
I tried
I'll
to come
mute it.
in, I immediately... I came...
I'm gonna turn my stream back on. But aside from that, I'll speak with you beforehand of giving you the keywords of like when to appear and all that. So.
I mean, I'm assuming we'll be in a VC together,
Yes.
or something like that.
Yeah, I'll pull you into a VC with me.
Is this being ran out of Aegis or something else? Like,
nope.
How are you doing this?
I will pull you into a call by myself. Everyone else is just going to be in the map. We don't normally use for this particular map that we use. We don't really sit in like when we do like the family scenes type stuff. We don't really sit in a VC. We just do it. But I will pull you into a VC to give you little heads ups and stuff like that.
And it's still being done at 7:30.
Yes. The time, the recent time that I sent to you, that is the time that we will do it.
Do you need me to get there beforehand?
Probably not. Just be there around that time. We'll probably start like maybe 5-10 minutes after that. But I will I will be on. We'll be
I'm
on
probably not going to stream anything myself, but
I'll be streaming.
This is more for you anyways. But it was more just because I just need to make sure I keep track of time for when I try to talk to Capo about
Stream can see this. Sophie added this, by the way.
Ooh.
Look behind you.
What am I? Whoa! What the fuck? Yo! Wait. Oh.
Yeah, if only it actually was an
What
actual
happens if I
portal.
stick
Yeah.
What the heck?
So.
How in the fuck did she do this?
So this is this is her portal.
No, wait, hold on. Don't.
Yeah.
Hold on. Despawn it.
Yep.
What is that? Oh my god, that looks like a real portal.
Yeah, it is.
Let us go to a better time, you and I.
Oh, is this?
There we
oh.
go. There we go.
It's not. This is not an actual world portal. This is a screen cap that was added.
I just.
Yeah.
I was thinking for a second that it would be. Something that I saw.
Here, let me grab your attention for 2 seconds.
There's now a thing where you can make.
And now we just need to.
Okay.
Hold on, let me close this portal real quick.
Okay. Yeah, so Sophie added that. That's her. That's the portal that she creates to return back to her home world, or to her home.
There's a whatever prefab now.
Okay. You need me? Okay.
When you meet this character in roleplay, ping me.
Yeah.
Spirit
I've
nonsense.
seen it. I know what you're
I
talking
saw
about.
her. Didn't get to speak with her, but okay. I will keep that in mind for
That's
next
the other
time.
character thing.
Okay.
I just wanted to bring you the model over. Yeah.
Okay. Remind me. So, Ames, remind me next session if you can, because I will try and remember, but I may forget. That's because that's why I always come to the
the model.
That's why I always come to the channel too. It's like just to be like, is there spirit things going on? Well, now there is. So, Ames, go
Yeah, there is spirit stuff going on.
Absolutely trolled today by my fucking internet connection. You don't understand.
Oh yeah.
He didn't restore.
I came in and immediately, my internet went out, and then when it came back, it was like literally 1 megabit per second download speed, which is why I couldn't hear anybody properly. I had to call my company to get them to fix it, like by sending a reset signal to me.
That's
yeah,
such a buzzkill.
Yeah, and at that point, I was just really upset at that point. But I was like, well, I can at least come in and try to finish up those scenes. And the second I come in, I'm coming
Hi,
into
Gran.
like 3 Tweedledee.
The portal looks so good, Grin. Look at this. Sophie did such an amazing job with this.
Yeah, Ruby sleepwalked in here, and I'm like, she fucking what? I was like, okay, well, I guess this is happening. I was like, okay. And
when it happened, I was like, oh no, this is really
I
bad,
need to
'cause
test
I
the
knew you
other
were
model
at the time,
too.
And I'm like,
I'll do that.
I would call
end
Ari
stream,
to help
so I
me
don't want
with
to show
this,
things.
but now I just have to be like, well, I'm sorry, she's just lost, and you're stuck here at the edge of the veil to Necobot because they were stuck at the edge of the veil.
I was trying to get back in. It was perfect timing because they were about to go in looking for her anyways, like without her help. So it turned out to be like a good timing thing, but like on top of all that, so it's just like, God, like the timing of all that stuff, and it felt like she ended up feeling like she pushed away Snowbell with her by telling her the truth of what was happening to her, because that dream sequence restored some unpleasant memories of her early days and her
Good nightmare.
Veil Tender Light. Yeah, good
I'm proud of that
nightmare.
one.
Very well written. I know you probably didn't do it on purpose, but you literally wrote basically what happened to her. Just not the well, the apple part didn't happen. That was Euphoria instead. She drank that and then she just could not leave.
It's all
I did ask
symbolism.
Beta regarding the letter thing. I think she's supposed to put a ping in the channels for you guys. But just as a reminder, she did say that like she kind of has forgotten about it. But yeah, so.
Okay.
But yeah, I was gonna say I have some time trying to be set aside with Capo tomorrow because I had I'm glad I managed to make myself. Well, I say make myself managed to get in because at the end of the day, what was fighting me was my own fucking house. But I like simultaneously
feel like I did the exact opposite of what I aimed for, which was just trying to make the things that make her so hard to play go away, and I made it worse by making myself sad. I'm an idiot. I am
It was great to see her.
Yeah.
See her.
I'm gonna go try to see if I
we
can
had a character submission for someone who wanted to be veil touched coming in.
Monty?
We're
Or
not,
not Monty,
yeah,
Nico.
Nico, yeah. We're not really sure about it because that's kind of stepping on your thing. And also, like,
I mean, they're literally. I was gonna say they are talking to me. Like they've told me about the stuff.
Yeah,
about,
they've talked to
the
me too about
character
some
and
of the
everything,
the spirit stuff too. So
I was gonna say
they're only gonna get one or the other, so they're gonna have
Yeah.
to choose. They won't get both.
Oh, okay.
I was
got
gonna
it.
say I am aware that they had an interest in that stuff. So if it's a worry about if it's stepping on toes, for me, I am not too worried about it. My thing right now is just trying to figure out a way to make it so I feel like I go in there and not like, you know, basically spend every session being lonely, increasingly frustrated with people basically only coming to her when they have problems with something or telling her that her home sucks and they want to get rid of it, and otherwise just feeling lonely all the time because it's I realize it's not it's a very unhealthy mindset to be in, and it's hard to get excited about playing that.
So you'd be okay with another character doing like a veil thing as well, with you?
Yes.
Okay. Good to know.
If that is what they wish to do, like because ultimately they seemed like they ultimately, and what I would want is if that they were willing to do that, that they would like to collaborate on things, and that, I mean, collaboration always makes things fun, but you know, ultimately I would just want them to be like understanding is like basically like I'd want them to like be willing to like share in the lore, and just, you know, like if they're going with the veil touch route, whatever degree that they are with it, just, you know, don't like openly contradict like literally everything about it and like just, you know, completely invalidate that. That's the only thing I don't want, is like people just be like, you know what, that stuff you made sucks, get fucked.
Okay.
But I was gonna say me and them are pretty cool, so like I trust them to, like, you know, make a character that wouldn't, like, you know, just completely like make another character just completely unfun to play or something.
Okay, cool.
I do a good job of doing that myself. I'm kidding.
We haven't had the discussion yet. I'm just sort of anticipating, you know.
Yes, but yeah, I was gonna say I've heard about like what their concept they were originally kind of thinking about was, and I could see it was like, yeah, I can see why that probably wouldn't work out too well, because I've been going with the whole thing. I was like, yeah, some of the Veil Spirits don't even like me, and she sits there and like she says that, it's just like, it kind of really just emphasizes how I feel lonely about it. It's like I help them and they don't like me.
No.
Like, I'm sorry, I didn't ask for this life. Out of character I did, but in character is not the same.
Here, you know what?
Oh, yeah.
I can fix that for you, Ari. Here, come to a different one.
Colliders.
Yeah.
No way. That's great.
Oops, that was the wrong portal. Shit. No, yeah,
boy.
you can mess with
Alright.
the crystal bracelet. You can play with it.
I love it. It's cool.
It actually has colliders on her her upper hips and on her hand. So like, see, and they'll move and like bounce off of the collider.
That's great. That's nice attention to detail.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna zoop around and see if there's some other folks I can't catch before I have to get off.
I'm gonna go and stream.
Bye.
Bye. Alrighty, chat. That is me done for tonight. That was a very interesting session. You know what? Let's go.
There's nothing but death on the other side of that portal.
I'm sorry. It was the wrong portal. Give me 1 second. Let me end stream here. All right, I'm gonna go and send y'all over to OSL. They are doing. They're still in session, so go over there and give them love. They absolutely deserve it. And I will see you all tomorrow night for a very special scene. You will not want to miss this. It's going to be very fun. So,
you want to
take care, everyone. Have a great rest of your night. Bye.